The judges, I am not a judge. I am not a judge. In fact, I have submitted songs. Um, um, uh, Alex, D-Day, and Rosa are the three judges. And um, what are the words that I'm saying? Sorry. Yeah, so they're the three judges. I am here. I purely am here to pre-screen all the music and make sure that it's okay and make sure that it's going to not be breaking any rules. And even still, I haven't actually uh, for a few songs I haven't actually listened all the way through. So um, I will be reacting just as blindly as the rest of everyone. Um, hmm, um, we are still um,
Yeah, we will have to
hmm, we are still waiting for
do
Rosa.
work if you break rules,
Um,
and Alex.
What
um,
did I do?
Oh, welcome back.
hmm.
Wait, what did you say about me, D-Day?
Hi Ben.
I thought that you were still gone.
Um, we're just waiting on Rosa to start. And once Rosa's back, we'll be uh, Leah, if you want to talk about this song at all. Um, Frodo is recording. Frodo's recording. Um, um, hmm. We're just kind of waiting. Yeah, we'll bring you guys up once Rosa's back. We're just kind of waiting for Rosa. So, um, she said 5 seconds about 4 minutes ago. So,
Do
kind
we
of a
as
liar.
judges need to keep track of our own scores?
No, I'll keep track of them.
Okay.
Um,
Perfect. Less work for me.
Hey, I'm just saying the longer she takes, the more time I have to make a pizza as well. So
mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
this does work out a bit.
I don't know if we want to make that
Um,
gambit
hmm,
like
hmm. I will say,
since you're already on the gambit.
yeah. Some people submitted full music videos. Um, other people just submitted audio. Um, the music video was not a requirement.
Music
Um,
videos is crazy.
it's purely just like for more of um, for they wanted to do this. Um, the majority of the songs submitted do not have music videos. Um, um, so you guys come here often?
Not too often. Yeah, on occasion. Like, yeah.
Hi everyone.
Hi, Leah.
Hello,
I
Leah.
I do come here often, perhaps too much, but at this time I would like to tell you all about a certain evil streamer. Um, his name
Okay.
on most days, Michael, but every now and then you'll catch a real good day where he isn't Michael anymore, and he's Weichel. That stands for Worm Michael. Now, I want to take questions from the chat about
Really,
that.
tell me more about Weichel.
Well, okay, so he's a worm.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like an earthworm, but hasn't, come out on that front specifically. Um,
Okay, hasn't
Wait, so
identified as any specific worm yet. Okay.
did you just out him?
no, no, I profiled. Those are very different.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, Dia
Okay, good to
wants to
know.
know if he
Back
has
chat.
an
Welcome back,
internalized
Rosa.
fear of oh,
I'm
Welcome
sorry,
back,
I took
Rosa.
a long time.
You're okay. You're
I
okay.
wish I could answer that
No,
question,
you're
but
fine,
I
you're
gotta
fine.
Wait,
go.
Rosa, can you stall for like 5 more seconds so that I can put a
No,
pizza in
Yeah, I
the
got
oven? All right, thank you.
Okay, so I will answer that question now, Gio. I think that he probably does, but only a few times of of the week when he is a worm.
Okay.
Is Weichel evil like the evil streamer is?
All right. We're gonna
Alex back?
yeah, we're gonna start the jukebox now.
But I thought Alex was not back.
I'm
Alex.
back. Oh, I'm here.
Okay.
Oh,
Cool. You ready to start, Alex?
Yeah.
All right. Wonderful. um. What? Okay. Leah and Owen, do you guys want to talk give any sort of preface to your song at all?
I'll just say that this is a song about what it must be like to be Katniss.
I have a little bit more to say. Firstly, I thought that we had until the 15th to do this, and it wasn't until like the day before yesterday that I realized that this was due today. So I probably would have been like putting a lot more priority on this earlier on, but a lot of this,
What I'm
a
hearing
large
is
portion of this
excuses.
ended up happening later. No, the song still got done. I just mean like the end was a little
Okay.
bit more cramped than I would have expected it to be. Leah, thank you for doing a very good job on your vocals. You did cook, and also your lyrics, which you also cooked on.
Also, it's an
I think,
original.
oh yeah, it is an
No.
original.
Holy shit.
I think that's all I have to say.
Okay.
So
And what's the name of this?
Nice. This one is called Throne of Sherds.
Okay.
Here's the first song.
Slaving away in the mines all day. 2 hours wasted on another 7K. Never won a music disc before, but today rewards the risk for sure. The time has come, I won't be denied. This spin, I'll win some lady luck is on my side. Just 3 chances, 17 diamonds on the line. Items do their dances, all Sherds, and it's back to the mine. Isn't it funny? Isn't it glum? With every glum haul, I get more glum. Chat says it's hot, but it's not for me. Still, I won't stop. I've got to make this memory. I'll sit here on my throne of Sherds. Chat will shout hard when they finally see my prayers are heard. Gamba, Gamba, please. Gamba, Gamba, please. Bring it to me. I used to be so rich, now $1 million in debt. This addiction is a bitch. When the deck is stacked, I just double down. As a matter of fact, the bar is on the ground. With every spin, temporary dopamine. I never win, but I keep coming back, thinking I'll succeed. Isn't it funny? Isn't it dumb? With every glum haul, I get more glum. Chat says it's hot, but it's not for me. Still, I won't stop. I've got to make this memory. I'll sit here on my throne of Sherds. Chat will shout hard when they finally see my prayers are heard. Gamba, Gamba, please. Gamba, Gamba, please. Bring it to me. I walked away, lost my last 7K. Too little, too late. The next guy to play.
Got a fucking dragon egg.
Chat says it's hot, but it's not for me. Still, I won't stop. I've got to make this memory. I'll sit here on my throne of Sherds. Chat will shout hard when they finally see my prayers are heard. Gamba, Gamba, please. Gamba, Gamba, please.
Wow.
That was great.
Wow. Yeah.
Holy.
Um,
I'm sorry. How long did it take you to make that? Like
Did
2
someone bring
weeks?
Owen back up? A couple days, I think.
Holy.
Did you say a couple days?
Yeah.
Jesus.
How many days was it, Owen? It's
I
probably
don't
earlier
know.
this week or something that I sent you the lyrics, and then it was
Hmm.
I sent my
Yeah, I
last
think so. It
vocals
was
in
like a few
yesterday
days ago.
morning.
Yeah, I think so.
all right. Let's start with Rosa.
damn.
What do you
I mean,
go ahead.
okay. If anyone knows me well enough, I am a very positive person when it comes to rating things. They call it the Rosa 8. And that just means it's like a but yeah, I'm very generous when it comes to stuff. Not that saying that yours is not deserving of what I say, but I'm saying we're starting off with a 9.
Okay.
That's what I'm going to give it personally.
Alex?
Mostly not a 10 because I don't know where we have to go from here, you know?
Yeah, you always gotta save a 10 just in case. Alex,
Yeah.
vote wisely, please.
Okay, so we are starting strong here. I'm giving this a 9.5. The only reason it wasn't a 10 for me was because you forgot to mention that Hatmus only takes other people's money to gamble.
Yeah, that's true.
So
We
This
did
isn't a
say
song
she was
about
in
me.
debt.
This isn't a song about me.
I don't know about that.
It's about
It's
her
like
class of
subtweeting you.
people.
Okay. D-Day?
Yeah, it's about you people.
Leah with the profiling.
I yeah, on a profiling arc lately, but
Real.
I'm gonna have to give this a 9 out of 10 as well. It's everything about as good. I had a smile on my face the entire time. The having it be about the Gamba is so funny, and it all fit nicely. It's really good.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you.
Thank you, guys. All right. Um, moving on. We have next a song by Felix. Felix, do you want to talk about this at all?
What's up, guys? So listen,
Hello.
I'm gonna just go ahead and say that like I had strep throat like 2 weeks ago, so I'm blaming that on my vocals.
Another excuses before the song.
Yeah. Listen, I didn't come in here with high hopes. I kind of just made something and threw the vocals at Hatmus and said, "Do something with this."
Hmm.
So that's my story. I'm playing Warframe right now.
Okay.
Awesome.
At least it's
Thank
not
you.
League.
Thank you, Felix.
Perfect.
All right. Here is Waystone.
I'm at a Waystone trying to get home. All of my glumba
Yeah, turn this up,
spent
hold on.
on you. Where have my diamonds gone? Hatmus, it's all wrong. You're hidden on Dine Map, it's no use. Yeah, I know it's hard to remember the glumbo we used to keep. It's even harder to gamble when you're not here next to me. You say you're too broke to make it, but is it too hard to mind? And all the glumbo we wasted, all we got left is a frown. Now it's turning night, no torches for light. No, I cannot fight. A light truck can't fly, can't leap from above. So now as the sun sets, I'm gonna die. I'm at a Waystone trying to mine. Your debt is too much to bear. If I can't beat you, I'll join you. It's time I just double down with you in my sights. I'm betting tonight, lost in your snake eyes. I've fallen hook line. You've turned me to stone and left me alone with this pair of dice. I'm at a waystone trying to get home. All of my clumbers spent on you. Where have my diamonds gone? Have missed, it's all wrong. You're hidden untied map, it's no use. If I could just run slash on once or twice, I wouldn't be stuck here in this ice. All those waystones have too high a price. One more fucking ball would be nice. Now I'm at a waystone. Man, fuck that shit. I'll be out spending all this glumbo while you're sitting around, wondering why it wasn't you who came up from nothing. Made it from the bottom, now when you see me I'm stunting. And all my cards start with the push of a button, telling me I changed, I blew up, or whatever you call it. Switch the name on my Discord so you can never call it. Don't need to wear my own merch, you can tell that I'm ballin'. Fish, that's what it means, you dumb bitch. Had a really good game, but the creeper blew up. So you talk about who you see at the top, or what you could've saw but sad to say it's over for. Cubic pulled up, valet open doors. Wish I go mine, got what you were looking for. Now it's me who they want, so you can go and take that little piece of shit with you. I'm at a waystone trying to get home. All of my glumba spent on you. Where have my diamonds gone? Have missed, it's all wrong. You're an undying map, it's no use. If I could just run slash on once or twice, I wouldn't be stuck here in this ice. All those waystones have too high a price. One more fucking ball would be nice. Now I'm at a waystone. Dude, I'll fucking know that shit. Hell yeah, man.
Holy.
Well,
Okay, I'm gonna be honest here. How do you feel about changing the rules
uh-huh.
of this competition? And perhaps two ratings, two forms of ratings.
Okay.
So, allow negative scores where -10 is like peak. Wait. Okay. See, that's similar to what I was thinking.
Okay.
I was thinking we have two ratings, one for like the bad songs, like what Leah sent in. Okay, /J. I don't mean it. Hold on. I can't say that with a straight face. One for like one for the meme songs, and then one for like the produced songs.
Well,
Are you saying this was a meme song?
No, I said what Leah and
I
Owen's was the
I
meme
okay.
thing.
For me, the biggest issue with that is that like there are pretty clear, like Leah's most recent song falls into a very serious song, and this one falls into a lot more of a meme song. But there's a lot more songs that really toe the line, and at that point in time, I would rather not quantify the quality of someone's music based off of purely. I would rather this be the opportunity for you three as judges to vote to give a quantifying number rather than me arbitrarily quantifying the songs that were submitted, because at the end of the day, most of these songs are parodies revolving around the ASMP in some form and have really dumb lyrics, and a large percentage of them were also mixed and produced by me, like this song was. So it's at a certain point in time, the quality, I'm not gonna get the same quality of production value as Owen might. But
Right. Right.
oh
There's a
no,
good
I went.
point.
Oh, Michael, by the way, these were not his vocals that he sent in. I made these sound as awful as they sound. Um,
Oh, so
for
you
the
have
Yeah,
record.
it does
oh,
sound like
okay.
he's coming out of like a McDonald's like
Yeah,
Drive
no,
through.
speaker.
no. His raw vocals are fairly clean. Um,
Then you
um,
cooked. Holy.
I figured that
so
was intentional.
all right,
Yeah.
let's start with Alex. Alex,
Why am I starting this time?
because we're not
So I
starting in the
started
same
last
order every
time.
time.
Okay, well, um, I would say this is another strong piece. Um, I think easily the best part of this were the lyrics and vocals.
Of course.
And that's why I'm going to give this song a 9.
Okay, D-Day.
I know this song like leaned a little bit more toward the jokey end, but I do like actually kind of fuck with it a little.
Yeah.
Um, I I'm gonna give it an 8 out of 10.
An 8 out of 10. Okay.
Yeah, I also since I do want to make clear, it kind of does go hard. Um, like I said, yeah, it was like a meme song, but like it was still pretty good. So I'm gonna agree with D-Day and say an 8 out of 10.
All right, then that puts us here. And now we're gonna move on to the next song. I have a wheel pulled up that I'm spinning for all of these songs to see which one goes next. Um,
Mm.
all right, Sung Whoop, Sung Whoop, Sung Whoop and Cubic,
Oh boy.
Sung Whoop and
Oh
Cubic.
boy.
Would either of you like to talk at all
Get up here, you fucking
about the
idiot.
song Gurger Gurger Gurger?
Okay, so Hamis messaged me. It was like, "Hey, you do a song?" And then I was like, "Hell yeah, I'm down to do a song." And you know what? When she messaged me the lyrics, I started crying out of pure joy. There was not a moment where I didn't cry, but I walked in for the song. But keep in mind, there were tears streaming throughout my face during the song. Okay, that's it.
Wow.
All right, all right.
Is it safe to say
Anything
that this
else?
is an emotional song?
Oh, well, I guess we're gonna have to find out.
You're not
Okay.
gonna let Songwhoop say anything?
He said what Cubic said.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
All right, here
Oh
now.
wait, I see that now. Okay.
Without further ado, here is Gurger Gurger Gurger.
It's not playing if you.
Gurger, junior, double, triple, Gurger, Garfield inside of lasagna, I eat donuts. Garfield inside of a Gurger, it's okay if I don't want that. Odie, John, or Garfield, Gurger, eat Gurger my way. You rule your season good day at TK. Have it your way. You rule.
Okay.
All right,
Okay.
so
it was I'm sorry, I can't. It was a Herculean feat for me not to burst out laughing in the middle of that song. Oh my gosh.
Please correct me if I'm wrong. Was that the Songwhoop voice reveal?
that was a Sungwoo voice reveal.
Holy shit.
He
Holy
did, although
shit.
although
I
he
was
also
wondering.
he also revealed at the username hate party.
He did? Okay, I have horrible memory.
God.
So, okay.
So D-Day, go
You're
ahead.
fine,
What are
you're
your
fine.
thoughts? What are your thoughts?
Holy shit. You know, I think that this duo really rolled the dice on this one because of these bits. There's a lot of them that I don't like. They are lucky to find one that I tolerate pretty decently. I I have to give this an 8 out of 10.
Okay. Rosa.
Okay. I purely out of the raw emotion that it got out of me, I do think this deserves an 8.5 out of 10.
Okay. Thank you. And then finally, Alex.
Short and sweet is what I'll say. So I'm gonna give this an 8.3.
Okay. Sorry, I'm getting messages. All right. Thank you. My cat. Would you like to come up on stage and
Who the
tell us a
fuck is
little bit
my cat?
about tell us a little bit about your song at all?
Who is my cat?
Oh, is there a difference between my cat and cat? What?
No. I don't know why people still call it my cat. I'll be honest, chat.
Okay.
Oh, well, sorry. I didn't know. I didn't know that.
I don't think she cares. She does not care. I know she doesn't care.
Then Kat, would you like to tell us anything about your song before we play it? Your song, of course, being farming Speen.
Oh my lord.
We can't hear you if you're talking.
Yeah, if
right
you
now.
are talking, we can't hear you.
Yeah. Aquador?
Aquador?
Did you have anyone else work on this with you before?
No, no.
That can talk about it.
Yeah,
This
no,
is
we
solo
can't hear
production.
you.
Okay.
So
all I'm gonna say.
Flint and Speen.
Play close attention to the lyrics.
Pay close attention to the lyrics. Got it.
All right. We do.
All right. Thank you. Will do. All right. Then here is farming Speen.
Players of the farm rejoice. Swing, swing, swing with me. Raise your hoe and raise your voice. Sing, sing, sing with me. Down and down into the deep. Who knows what the farm will yield? Speen, speen, speens and more. Hidden in the nether floor. Born underground, fainting from a speen of stone. Raised in the dark, the safety of our nether home. Skin made of fin, speen in our bones. The farm makes us free. Come on, players, sing with me. I am a farmer whose farm makes us speen. Farming speen. Farming speen. I am a farmer whose farm makes us speen. Farming speen. Farm makes us speen. The sunlight will not reach the slow. Deep, deep in the farm, never seen the blue moon glow. Speens won't farm themselves. Sit in VC, have some fun. Title 9 and more to come. Stumble home and fall asleep, dreaming in our nether keep. Born underground, thinking from a speen of stone. The ground is our red one, the nether shall become our tomb. Faces when the ender's gone, you will meet your doom. Grab our hoes to have some touch, we can never farm too much. I am a farmer whose farm makes us speen. Farming speen. Farming speen. I am a farmer whose farm makes us speen. Farming speen. Farming speen. I am a farmer whose farm makes us speen. Farming speen. Farming speen. I am a farmer whose farm makes us speen. Farming speen. Farm makes us speen. came from a speen of stone, raised in the dark, the safety of our narrow home. Skin made of fence, speen in our bone. To farm and farm makes us free. Come on, players, sing with me. I am a farmer who's farming for speen. Farming, farming speen. Farming, farming speen. I am a farmer who's farming for speen. Farming, farming speen. Farming for speen. I am a farmer who's farming for speen. Farming, farming speen. Farming, farming speen. I am a farmer who's farming for speen. Farming, farming speen. Farming for speen.
All right.
Wow.
Rosa, why don't you go ahead
Wow.
and give us your thoughts first?
Okay. I'm maybe a little biased because we're besties, but honestly, this is a 9.5. This, wow, it peaked. Was this an original or a parody?
This is a parody of Diggy Diggy Hole.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah. I see. Peak, nonetheless.
Okay. Your score?
Oh, shouts out War Bunny for producing. True.
Rosa said 9.5.
Rosa said 9.5.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, I missed that.
Okay.
Alex.
Very good, very good. I'm gonna have to go with an 8.3 on this.
Really making me work, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
using decimals on purpose.
D-Day.
Just to mess with
Add them
you.
all up. It's just
Honestly, the decimals help. D-Day, your thoughts and your score.
It really did add to the lore of Fenton Speen.
Title 9 too.
I think of course, yeah. I'm gonna give it a 8.5 out of 10.
All right, then. That puts us at that score. Which brings us now to the first of my submissions. I have submitted a few songs of my own. And this song, of course, is one. This song is called "Pigged." This song is called "Pigged," and it is a very I guess it speaks for itself, but I do beg that you pay attention very closely to the lyrics themselves and ignore the bad production. I'm still learning, but anyways, here is "Pigged."
Much like the chess, it will speak for itself.
Okay, will it open?
It's been months and I've been farming. It's no contest, I'm not scared. This year, no, I won't be swining. This time I'll get my carrot. Mud flows and now the wait is over. Hunting for roots. What sound did I utter? Stop the song, this can't be. You can't fool me, I've got no thumbs, can't brew tea, it's pigged. And you know that I'm oinking, waiting for the hay, but I see it's all rotten. ferns as they turn me into pork. It's pigged. 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 You expect me to believe that the mob's tamed him and I'm caught in a mudslide. I won't watch them sow their seeds. There was some foul play. You have turned me, I am that swine. One more steer and one more goat comes in, and I swear that I'll find the truth of bliss. One more steer and now you know something, and I swear that I'll be turned back human. You can't fool me, I've got no thumbs, can't brute it. Pigged, and you know that I'm wanking, waiting for the hay, but I see it's all rotten. It's pigged, and you know that I'm hogging, eating all the ferns as they turn me into pork. It's pigged, it's pigged, it's pigged, it's pigged. It's pigged, it's pigged, it's pigged. Pigged, and you know that I'm wanking, waiting for the hay, but I see it's all rotten. It's pigged, and you know that I'm hogging, eating all the ferns as they turn me into pork. It's pigged, it's pigged, it's pigged, it's pigged. It's pigged, it's pigged, it's pigged.
All right. All right. Alex, why don't you go ahead and give us start and give us your thoughts?
Give me 1 second. I'm still doing my math here. I actually do have a system, and I am doing math right now.
Okay.
Okay.
Is Alex
Fuck,
our
I
most
pressed
fair
wrong.
judge here?
I pressed the wrong button. Okay. So, very good, very good. I especially like, of course, the song that you used, from Owen and Leah, of course. I already love that song, so I'm a bit biased here. But I am going to give this song an 8.
Okay. D-Day.
That was really good. In very funny direction to take it. But I'm gonna give this a 7.5 out of 10.
7.5.
I concur with Mr. Skeleton over here, my constituent, and I will say 7.5.
I have a feeling we're gonna have
Basically, you
very
hate me.
similar scores. What is that?
Basically, you guys hate me, is what you're saying.
No,
I don't.
I don't understand.
Honestly, I
what
think
that-
you seem to have an actual system going on. You're the most fair judge out of all of us.
All right. With that being said, Rum, would you like to come up on stage and tell us about your song?
Oh,
okay.
She appeared for half a
And
second.
there she goes.
Hi everyone.
Hi, Rum.
Hi, Rum.
So, this song was inspired by my theater background. I have a degree in theater, and I picked a musical number that I really love, and did while I was in college. So my song is based off the titular song from Cabaret, and it's just it's almost like a message to those who haven't joined the SMP yet, Michael, about why they should join. So enjoy.
All right, thank you, Rum. Thank you, Rum. This is called, I believe, SMP. I may have got it wrong. That's what I have it down in my notes as. ASMP, well, shit.
Good is spawning alone in your house. Come hear the VC say. Life is an SMP, old chum. Come to the SMP. Put down the mining, the book, and the trade. It's time for a holiday. Life is an SMP, old chum. Come to the SMP. Come taste the food. Come type and chat. Come blow your horn. Start celebrating. Right this way, your server's waiting. What good is joining and never to play? Never sign in and see. Life is an SMP, old chum. So come to the SMP. I used to have this best friend known as D-Day, with whom I shared 4 useless blocks in TK. He wasn't what you'd call a useless madman. As a matter of fact, he was the strongest of them. The day he left, the chatters came to argue. Well, that's what comes from weird comments from Arzu. But when I saw him streaming like a god, he was the happiest brigade I'd ever see. I think of D-Day to this very day. I remember how he'd message me and say, what good is joining and never to play? Never sign in and see. Life is an SMP, old chum. Come to the SMP. Put down the mining, the book, and the trade. It's time for a holiday. Life is an SMP, old chum. Come to the SMP. And as for me, oh, as for me, I made my mind up back in TK. When I go, I'm going like D-Day. Start by signing in to Discord today. Just a DM away. Is the SMP, old chum. It's only the SMP, old chum. And I love the SMP.
All right.
That was great.
Holy.
Shouts
Holy.
out, Rum.
D-Day,
Oh shit, I start this one?
you're starting this one.
It was really good, aside from the Bone Brigade bit. That one stung a little. That one got me. But God, I think I'm gonna have to give it an 8 out of 10. It was really good.
I myself was going to give an 8.3. Just like Alex
Okay.
gives 8.3s out.
Well, I'm not giving it an 8.3 this time. This is actually getting an 8.7 from me.
Ooh. Wow.
Thank you. All right. With that being said, we're gonna move on to our next song, which Im Sully is not here to talk about this, but I did help collaborate on this song to make it. This song's called "Username's Me." It is a song from the point of view of Username, from Awgeez. And Username, you are not allowed to come up on stage.
Thank God.
Yeah, I told him Sully I need to finish working on these songs. Not last night, but the night before. I said I need to finish working on the songs that I'm submitting. And he said, well, if you need more songs to submit, why don't we do something? And of course we came up with Genuinely Peak. And I hope that you all enjoy. Without further ado, this is Username's Me from the point of view of Username.
Oh, who's this by again? Can you say?
I'm Sully.
M Sully and
Miss
me.
Sully. Okay. All right.
I'm having a bad day. It's about time that I get scurvy. I'm getting on the event team. Username's me. I'm having a bad day. If you take it personal, I'll call you gay. Watch, this is so fun to see. Username's me. Call me username the way I can't sing. Haters know they just mad at my bling. Nether on the armor, diamond on the ring. You force yourself to hate me cause you aren't on my team. Is there something making you mad? Don't have a bundle but still chase the bag. Blame the mods for it but I produce lag. Warlock stays salty, can't change the hag. I'm having a bad day. It's about time that I get scurvy. I'm getting on the event team. Username's me. I'm having a bad day. If you take it personal, I'll call you gay. Watch, this is so fun to see. Username's me. Humongous time I'm back here again. Why gamble when I could just win? Why does Jester think that he's him? And does Thomas know that I know his sin? Why do you want to be on my pod? Who do you think you are, you dumb broad? Kevin is Ed, I'm the new god. I'm the king and you're just a pawn. I'm having a bad day. It's about time that I get scurvy. I'm getting on the event team. Username's me. I'm having a bad day. If you take it personal, I'll call you gay. Watch, this is so fun to see. Username's me.
All right.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Rosa, why don't you go ahead and start us off?
I think it's really captured how awful Username is. Which I think it did a great job. And it was a bop too. I love Despicable Me. So peak. Let me see, like 8. No. Yeah, 8.5.
Okay. Alex?
Well, let me say this was a beautifully constructed song, beautifully constructed lyrics, beautiful production. It truly, I think, captured the essence of Username. I don't know if I've ever seen a more accurate depiction of Username. Also, I especially love the bit about him calling people gay. That easily bumped it at least a point.
Yeah.
And so I'm going to give this a 9.3.
Wow.
Okay. And then finally, D-Day?
That was a really good one. Amazing choice of song to parody. It did have to do with Username, so that is gonna have to like naturally lower the score a little. Just like his presence on things kind of taints the stuff around him. But
That's fair.
I'm gonna have to give this a 9 out of 10.
Okay. Thank you. Sungwhoop and Cubic, why don't you come back up onto the stage?
Another.
That's actually concerning. They rolled multiple times.
Do you guys want to tell us anything about what the other song that you all are submitting today?
Absolutely. So this is a song dedicated to, I mean, not just D-Day, but the admins of the server, but D-Day is especially.
Oh, I doubt this one.
Well, you may not know it. You know, as the one great D-Day once said. Sorry, let me get the quote up. I say honk Tuah until the clock goes Tuah, and I go to sleep and go honk Shua. Truly great.
Wow.
D-Day.
Cinema.
I'm gonna strangle you, Cubic.
Anything else, Sungwhoop?
So true.
Okay.
Inspired this.
All right. Thank you. Without further ado, this is just the Tuah Us.
I see a joke that is outlawed, an angry message from the mods when your whisper comes on through. To plan out good bits in my mind when I think of them sometimes, and I wanna share some puns with you. Just the two of us. Every joke is a bullseye. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Bits that cause the mods to decide. Just the two of us. You and I. They call our jokes so unrefined, but we're cooking in our minds. Sometimes the jokes just so flow. You've gotta tamp down all you fear. Put your head down, persevere. 'Cause failure's the only way to grow. Just the two of us. Jokes so fire, your tongue tied. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. This bit is peak, you cannot lie. Just the two of us. You and I. You tell a joke that is outlawed, and the admins they'll catch on, and they'll probably kick you. But when you really join in the game, I'll be there cheering your name, 'cause you deserve that plus too. Just the two of us. Birds of prey, no magpie, just the two of us. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. We're like two hawks up in the sky. Just the two of us. You and I.
All right.
Wow. Just the two of us.
Alex, what are your thoughts? Go ahead and give us your thoughts on the song.
I love it. Not as much as I love my wife, of course. I think this was very good. I I like how we have a lot of these, community references in songs. I think it makes these songs a bit more special. So I'm going to give this one an 8.6.
Okay.
Please skip me for now, Hermes.
All right, Rosa.
Okay. You know, as an A Corp mod, technically, I'm not supposed to like Talk Tuah. But goddamn, do I think it's funny. But goddamn, do I think it's funny. So, I'll give this an 8.5.
All right. D-Day.
So you rolled again, Sung Open Cubic, and you hit poorly. I'm gonna just be honest with you. The sad thing I have to say is that you wrote the lyrics well, which makes it a lot harder to dislike. With that being said, I am going to give this a 6 out of 10.
All right. Speaking of your wife, Alex.
Yo, let's go.
Blocky, do you want to come up on stage and tell us a bit about your song?
I can.
Holy shit, that's my
Guys,
wife.
I wonder what Alex is gonna rate this one.
You already know my answer.
Okay, so this song is a cover. All instruments were played by me. The drums are a virtual drum kit, but the guitar and bass was played by me. Albeit not very well, because I've never actually played like a fully mixed song before, if you know what I mean. Like I've played along with songs, but never mixed one, if that makes any sense. I've also never actually sung over a song before, so it's the first time of me doing that. Not great. Anyway, the song is about raids in Spawn, because I went to Spawn earlier and then I saw there was a raid and I thought that's kind of funny. There's always a raid in South Spawn. And that's what the song's about. And it's scuffed, so yeah.
All right. Is that everything?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Thank you,
Don't
Blocky.
judge too harshly. It's not. Yeah.
All right. Thank you, Blocky.
I promise I won't be too biased.
All right. This is Supermassive Raid Farm.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh fuck. Ooh. Oh wow. Okay, I'm actually losing my voice. Ooh, baby, did you kill a captain? Ooh, baby, can you get some milk? Don't go towards the shops in South Spawn. How long before you lose the curse? You set the spawns alight. You set the spawns alight. Pillagers raiding at the dead of night, and the villagers killed by the supermassive. Pillagers raiding at the dead of night,
killed by You didn't know you had bad omen. Ooh, baby, you've been made a fool. You walked into a shop in Westbourne. Now I bet you wish you drank some milk. You set the spawns alight. You set the spawns alight. Villagers raiding at the dead of night, and the villagers killed by the supermassive. Villagers raiding at the dead of night, and the villagers killed by the Villagers raiding at the dead of night, and the villagers killed by the supermassive. Villagers raiding at the dead of night, and the villagers killed by the supermassive. Villagers raiding at the dead of night, and the villagers killed by the supermassive. Villagers raiding at the dead of night, and the villagers killed by the Can't sing. I can't sing.
All right. D-Day, why don't you go ahead and give us your thoughts?
That was so good. The fake out intro was really funny. Having played all of the instruments on that is crazy. That truly amazing. Be proud of yourself, Blocky. I'm so conflicted. I think I'm gonna have to give this a 7.5 out of 10.
Rosa?
Yeah, I agree. I mean, there could have been like a few things with the mixing, but overall, this was really great. Oh, I'm sorry. I should let Alex go first. Sorry.
No. We'll let her go last. Please, let's let Alex go last so that she doesn't bias anyone.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
I don't know what you're
But,
talking
yeah,
about.
Yeah, I know, Michael. Don't worry. So yeah, I would give this like a 7.8 out of 10.
Okay.
And
then
Alex.
Alex?
I'm already gonna say it. You guys are wrong. I will say I did do my best to be unbiased here. I don't know if that shows in my rating. But I thought it was very good, music to my ears. Best song I've ever heard. Most beautiful voice I've ever heard. So I'm giving it a 9.7.
Fuck you.
I tried to be unbiased, okay?
We need to add a few more significant figures for Hatman.
I tried, okay?
Bye, Owen.
Bye, Owen. All right. With that being said, this give me my okay.
We got like couch tonight by username.
All right. With that being said, this next song, I made about an hour before this event started, and it was I had asked Leafy Melon to record vocals for 3 songs that me and Leah had written. And I believe he fell asleep around 6 a.m. His time today, or 6 a.m. my time today, so around 7 a.m. his time, and so I believe he is still asleep, or the very least, is probably waking up around now, and so did not record any of those. But one of the things that I did record, one of the things that I did do is I recorded this song called BroBro is Awesome. Where is BroBro is Awesome? There it is.
Flying around in Minecraft, engaging in spycraft, cause he is so awesome. Flying around in Minecraft, pretty big and pretty green. All the mod team he's least mean, like a nature lover with a shout. He's gonna give the tree some help, but you shouldn't be worried. He runs the tree sanctuary. BroBro, he is BroBro. BroBro, welcome to the BroBro show. BroBro,
Wait, is this stream working for everyone else?
Yeah, it's working.
It's not working for me. Give me 1 second.
Flying around in Minecraft, pretty big and pretty green. All the mod team he's least mean, like a nature lover with a shout. He's gonna give the tree some help, but you shouldn't be worried. He runs the tree sanctuary. BroBro, he is BroBro. BroBro, welcome to the BroBro show. BroBro, he is BroBro. BroBro, the only turtle who's not slow.
Was it not playing for some people? Do we need to
It
play
was
it again?
working for me.
I disconnected
some people,
and
I
it
guess,
worked for a
didn't work.
bit, but then it
And then it's
broke
like, yeah.
again.
Let's do it one more time. Let's do it one more time.
Yeah, it's a short one anyways.
Flying around in Minecraft, engaging in spycraft, cause he is so awesome. Flying around in Minecraft, pretty big and pretty green. All the mod team he's least mean, like a nature lover with a shout. He's gonna give the tree some help, but you shouldn't be worried. He runs the tree sanctuary. BroBro, he is BroBro. BroBro, welcome to the BroBro show. BroBro, he is BroBro. BroBro, the only turtle who's not slow. BroBro, flying around in Minecraft, engaging in spycraft, cause he is so awesome. BroBro, flying around in Minecraft, pretty big and pretty green. All the mod team he's least mean, like a nature lover with a shout. He's gonna give the tree some help, but you shouldn't be worried. He runs the tree sanctuary. BroBro, he is BroBro. BroBro, welcome to the BroBro show. BroBro, he is BroBro. BroBro, the only turtle who's not slow.
All right. Rosa, why don't you go ahead and start us off?
Okay. Well, I do remember hearing that there was going to be a song on the Narwhal song. Didn't realize it was going to be on BroBro. That's an interesting choice.
Yeah.
So I'll give this 3 big bros out of 3. Bro. Thank you.
I feel like the scoring system is starting to fall apart.
All right, Alex.
It was great. I loved, a lot of the references to BroBro. Of course, I love BroBro, not as much as I love my wife, but, still love him. But I'm going to give this song a 7.8.
Okay. D-Day?
The narwhals are awesome, but it's a really out of left field. I gotta admit that. And when you read BroBro is awesome, I was like, is it like a Everything is Awesome parody or something? But no, it's narwhals. I'm gonna give this an 8 out of 10.
All right, thank you. Um, uh, with that, Leah, do you want to come up on stage and tell us about the things I adore? Um,
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, we can.
Hi, call me. I love this server, and this song is about me loving the server. And it's supposed to be sort of like if you're not that familiar with the server, it kind of gives you an introduction.
all right. Um, uh, okay, thank you, Leah. Here is the things I adore.
He spawns big dragon and mushrooms at TK. The ornate elven themed buildings at Entei. The players that flock when lulls add something more. These are a few of the things I adore. Gambling machines found at Gaming District. Blackstone's lush hollows where things are illicit. Pirate Cove dinosaurs made of trapdoors. These are a few of the things I adore. Gingerbread arbors all covered with shulkers. Hide and seek up on a Halloween horror. Olympic teams hoping for the next score. These are a few of the things I adore. When I'm stressed out, when I've got doubts, when I'm feeling sad, I simply log on to the ASMP and then I don't feel so bad. Once and less kindness that lights up our heart. Tapis, a spirit is a work of art. Ubiquitous, thoughtful, even down in the mines. These are a few of the people you'll find. BroBro who stares and made tree sanctuary. Been stupid jokes like Scurvy King and Hubie. Violet who made up the game Schmungest Time. These are a few of the people you'll find. D-Day who heralds the Great Bone Brigade. Leafy Sun prominent username. If I didn't name you in this song, my friend, know that I love you, but this song must end. When I'm stressed out, when I've got out, when I'm feeling sad, I simply log on to the ASMP and then I don't feel so bad.
All right.
Wow.
Alex, why don't you go ahead and
Great
start us
job.
off?
Oh fuck, I'm still doing my math.
All right, D-Day, why don't you go ahead and start us off?
Okay. You know, Leah, I'm mad at you for 2 reasons. First off, for the consistent heaters you keep dropping, and the second is Bumper Kid. But it hurts. It hurts to like hear all of this and then hear Bone Brigade, but that's just me naturally. But even with that, I think this is gonna be my first 10 out of 10.
Okay. Wow. High score already off the bat. Rosa, how are you going to follow this up?
Okay. I agree that this would be a 10 out of 10. However, I have one problem with it. I feel like you should have talked a bit more about username, like had more of a warning about it, because you're like supposed to like talk about the things you adore, but like you also just touch on username and don't talk about the bad stuff. It's like, you know, okay. So okay, wait until your other songs. Okay, good. Okay, good. Positivity. Then why even mention username? JS. Okay, but
That is true.
But
That
yeah,
is true.
this is a 9.5 for me.
Alex?
the rhythm.
Well, I love this song. Not as much as I love my wife, of course. You know, I have to specify that every time, so you're gonna hear that.
Okay.
I love the lyrics to this. Not as much as I love my wife. Very good. Um, you know, I loved all the references. Not as much as I love my wife.
Huh.
Oh my god.
Interesting.
I said, wonder if she loves her wife.
I might love my wife, guys. But you know what? I think it was a very sweet song. And this is going to get a 9.4.
All right. Thank you so much, judges. We're going to be moving on to the final, or no, sorry, the second to last song that I have submitted, which is a song called Iron Farm. And it is another song that I think really speaks for itself, a lot more so than Pigged did. But I hope you all enjoy Iron Farmed.
It's another server just to build upon. I should probably start with an iron farm. After all these hours, all I get is flowers. Is it all worthwhile? In the morning when the farm is done, I'll start to think about another one. But it's got no style in the iron piles. Was it all worthwhile? Was it all worthwhile? After rough days stuck in the mines, the sunlight hits me and it's time to grind. So many farms, yet so little time. The building never ends. Draft the farms, check the schematic. How do I make it automatic? Involving Awgeez, but he's problematic. One more farm. I'm building farms instead of gambling. Golems are ambling. I hope it's worth it in the end. It's another server just to build upon. I should probably start with an iron farm. After all these hours, all I get is flowers. Was it all worthwhile? In the morning when the farm is done, I'll start to think about another one. But it's got no style in the iron piles. Was it all worthwhile? Was it all worthwhile? Crunch time, it's the final week. The farm's almost done and I'm missing sleep. Hoppers at the base are flooded ankle deep. Another cancelled farm. Thousands of redstone and countless spawns. Collecting materials all night long. Ready to scrap it when it all goes wrong. One more farm. I'm building farms instead of gambling. Golems are ambling. I hope it's worth it in the end. It's another server just to build upon. I should probably start with an iron farm. After all these hours, all I get is flowers. Is it all worthwhile? In the morning when the farm is done, I'll start to think about another one. But it's got no style in the iron piles. Was it all worthwhile? Was it all worthwhile? Mining, building, crafting, designing, rebuilding, and a server just to build upon. I should probably start with an iron farm. After all these hours, all I get is flowers. Is it all worthwhile? In the morning when the farm is done, I'll start to think about another one. But it's got no style and the iron piles. Was it all worthwhile? Was it all worthwhile?
All right. D-Day. Why don't you go ahead and give us your thoughts? Start us off. Start us off.
That one was really good. I think I'm gonna have to give it an 8 out of 10.
Okay. Okay.
Classic 8.
Could have gone higher. Okay. Rosa.
I agree. I'm also gonna give it an 8.
All right. And Alex.
Similar thoughts. However, I'm not giving it an 8. I'm giving it a 7.7.
Gasp.
All right. Thank you. With that being said, I'm going to invite a group of people up onto the stage. You tell me if there's anyone else that needs to be brought up. War Bunny.
There's one
Oh,
other
no.
person you might need to
Oh,
bring up
no.
the stage.
I'm not bringing username up.
I think you might need to bring username up.
Yikes.
Oh my god, hi guys.
Uh-oh.
Hi guys.
I don't think he knows what this song is.
Yeah, we very masterfully hidden it from him.
Immediately put on it.
I will say the camera being on is very helpful.
Hello, bye.
Okay.
Leah?
All right.
Okay.
All right. Goik,
Holy shit.
Goik and War Bunny, is there anyone else that should come up on stage?
Yeah, other than Kat, no.
Other
I
than Kat
mean,
and Leah, no. And
you can bring Leah
Okay.
up once. Yeah.
Leah's
Okay.
here.
Do you want to give any sort of preface to this song? Username, keep your camera on.
Yeah, keep your camera on username.
We do need to see your reaction. All right. Goik,
No,
War
do a
Bunny,
different
Pat, Leah, do you guys want to give any sort of preface to this song?
I think it needs no introduction.
I
Okay.
think like chess,
I'm
it's
just ready.
I have this down in my notes as being just called username.
yes.
That's it.
All right.
That's it.
Here is username.
This motherfucker has had it too good for too damn long. He's always calling people a hag and weird, fucked up people, but you know what's fucked up? Being a racist, transphobic, sexist, misogynistic, bigoted sandwich bear.
Username, 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 username. Username. Spent 10 Glenbo in a glass pane. Yeah. My how love do cocaine. Ooh. I create a hack cause you're all the same. Yeah. I can buy a hack, no diamond bling. Ooh. Wrapped in the gumball machine. Username, username, username. Username, 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 username. Username. Spent 10 Glenbo in a glass pane. My hack love do cocaine. Ooh. I create a hack cause they're all the same. I can buy a hack, no diamond bling. Ooh. Rather spend the gumball machine. Username, username, username.
My shirts cost more than your rent.
It do.
Ooh, your mom still live in a tent. Yeah, still slinging slurs in the spawn. Huh, me and my grandma play slots. Ooh, Schmungest time not being new to me.
Nope.
Shadow so stupid, call me loser lame.
Yeah.
Bought a gold helmet cost hella G's.
Huh?
Fuck your podcast, fuck your bread and cheese.
Loser.
Hag your breath smell like some cigarettes.
Cigarette.
I'd rather crit a hag from the gay spawn.
Yeah.
They kick me out the plane cause I'm oppressed. Now username flying private jet. Everybody scream, never forget.
Powers.
Little warp still sell that myth.
Yeah.
Million my bow stacked each chest. Said they even made me server pet.
What?
Username, 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 username.
Username.
Spent 10 Glenbo on a glass pane.
Yeah.
My hag law do cocaine.
Ooh.
I could a hack cause they're all the same. I can't buy a hack, no diamond blank.
Ooh.
Let us spin the gumball machine. Username, username, username. Username, 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 username. Spent 10 Glenbo on a glass pane.
Huh?
My hag law do cocaine.
Ooh.
I could a hack cause they're all the same.
Yeah.
I can't buy a hack, no diamond blank.
Ooh.
Let us spin the gumball machine. Username, username, username.
Holy.
Wow.
Oh my
Wow.
god.
All right, all right. We're
Wow.
gonna take everyone down.
Can we leave username up here for this though?
For just a
Yeah,
minute
yeah,
longer,
yeah,
yes,
yeah.
we can leave username
Okay.
up here.
Here, I'll
Hmm.
server mute him just in case.
Okay, good, good.
All right. Yeah.
Wow.
Rosa, why don't you go ahead and start us off?
I have no words. This is my first 10 out of 10.
Wow.
It's just so good.
Alex.
This was very good. I think the only thing keeping me from making it a 10 is that I didn't give my wife a 10. So this is gonna have to be a 9.6.
And then D-Day.
A song all about hating username is something near and dear to my heart. Put that fucking book down.
Ignore him.
We know you don't read that
Yeah, I
shit.
apologize. I apologize. He incites a certain
plenty.
rage in me.
Don't worry. There's plenty more stuff hating on username.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
I say I think a 9.8 out of 10.
Motherfucker. I have to do math. All right.
I apologize.
Um,
If we could pause for just a moment, I need to step away for half a second.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, so while D-Day's gone, let's start a mini username hate party.
A little mini username
Fuck
hate
that
party.
guy. Fuck that guy. I fucking hate
Yeah.
him. Did
Fucking
you
hate
know
him.
he blew up Gay Mall last night? He fucking blew up
What?
Gay Mall.
That's
He just straight up
crazy.
blew it up.
We're talking about like gay hate crimes, and he's putting up middle fingers. And he's shaking his head. He's Quibble. Wow. 5 big booms.
This motherfucker has had it too good for too damn long. He's always calling
This song, you know, it says everything I need to say.
But you know what's fucked up?
It really, just like the chest, it speaks for itself.
Sexist, misogynistic, bigoted sandwich bear.
Username.
Here, Vi, you have a question? You have a message for username?
Your mom still live in a tent. JS. This is a Gucci Gang reference.
Thank you.
And Glenbo in a glass pane. Yeah. My how love do cocaine. Ooh. I create a hack cause you're all the same. Yeah. I can buy a hack, no diamond bling. Ooh. Rather in the gumball machine. Username. Spent in Glenbo in a glass pane. My hack love do cocaine. Ooh. I create a hack cause they're all the same. I can buy a hack, no diamond bling. Ooh. Rather spend the gumball machine. Username.
My shirts cost more than your rent.
It do.
Ooh, your mom still live in a tent. Yeah, still slinging slurs in the spawn. Huh? Me and my grandma play slots. Ooh, Schmuggins time not being new to me.
Nope.
Shadow so stupid, call me loser lame.
Yeah.
Buy the gold helmet cost hella G's. Fuck your podcast, fuck your bread and cheese.
Loser.
Hag your breath smell like some cigarettes. I'd rather crit a hag from the gay spawn.
Yeah.
They kick me out the plane cause I'm oppressed. Now username flying private jet. Everybody scream, never forget.
Powers.
Little warp still sell that myth.
Yeah.
Million my battle stacked e-chest. Said they even made me server pet.
What?
Username. Spent 10 global on a glass pane.
Yeah.
My hack law do cocaine.
Ooh.
I could a hack cause they're all the same. I can't buy a hack, no diamond blank.
Ooh.
Let us spin the global machine. Username. Spent 10 global on a glass pane. My hack law do cocaine.
Ooh.
I could a hack cause they're all the same.
Yeah.
I can't buy a hack, no diamond blank.
Ooh.
Let us spin the global machine. Username.
It seems as though D-Day is still not back yet.
Here, wait. I gotta. Here, I have an idea. Yeah. So, I got a pack to open on Pokemon
Right.
TCG Pocket.
I'm back.
All right. Alex, open
Wait,
your
let me
pack, and then
open
we're gonna
this.
move on. We're gonna
Let
move
me open
on.
this. Let me open this. Okay. This is where I get the gold one. Oh. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
It was
Oh,
username's fault. It was
All
username's
right.
fault.
All right.
Real.
true. Actually true.
Thank you, username, for your time. We'll bring you back up here shortly. Frodo, would you like to come on stage and tell us a little bit about your song?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Cool. I don't know what much to say about my song. Well, it's a parody. I think it's definitely a bit of a vibe shift from some of the previous songs, but I switched up some of the lyrics. I think it's yeah, I think it hits you right in the heart, I think, cuz I listened to this song and I wanted to make a parody of it. So that's all I got to say.
All right. Thank you. Here is mine in a bottle.
If I could mine out every diamond, the first thing that I'd like to do is go into Spawn and buy one Glumbo coin so that I can eat it with you. If I could become first on Belltop, if NA was friends with EU, I'd run as the sheriff and host big events so that I can hang out with you. But there never seems to be 7K to gamble big and lose it all once you spend it. Cubic's gone, Atlas is broke, and you're the only one that I'm online with. If I had to slash myself EP and logging on never came true, I'd still play MC, but now holding the memory of how it was playing with you. But there never seems to be 7K to gamble big and lose it all once you spend it. Cubic's gone, Atlas is broke, and you're the only one that I'm online with.
I'd like to say for the record, I'm no longer broke. um, Alex, why don't you go ahead and start us off?
Finish my calculation. Okay. Very good. I mean, wow. I don't think I've ever heard Frodo sing before, and damn. Damn. Very good. Overall, this is getting an 8.6 from me.
All right. D-Day, your thoughts?
Yeah, I think this was extremely well done, Frodo. Outside of it, I have to reference the Cubic saying you're never gonna be in chat. That's just crazy. But I'm gonna give this a 8.5 out of 10.
Okay.
All
And
right.
Rosa?
I yeah, I think like an 8.3 would be good. A lot of the jokes kind of went over my head because I'm not, you know, the biggest ASMP nerd here, but I think it was really well done. and I loved the guitar. It was awesome.
All right, thank you, Frodo. Felix, are you there? Do you wanna come up and tell us about your other song?
Dude, this one, I made it like earlier today. Well, Hamis wrote it, and I just gotta say, fuck you, Hat, for making the hardest lyrics ever to sing. I tripped over so many words, and I'm sorry for what you guys are about to hear. Yeah, that's all I really gotta say. I'm playing
All right.
Monster Hunter right now.
All right, thank you,
Oh,
Felix.
it's changed.
All right,
Okay,
thank you,
switched.
Felix.
Okay.
Here is Pro Minecraft Gamer.
I am number 1 on the bell top now. Yeah, Minecraft, I'm mining down. 10 diamonds in my chest right now. Just touchdown in Eastbourne town. My friend got scurvy. He just lost his teeth. Now we're buying some meat. Now we're in the Westbourne Plaza. Look down the map, call me Lauraza. Take me to the server to play Minecraft today. You can take me to Blackstone, but not TK. I really love to go mining with you. We can be pro Minecraft gamers. He said, hey broski, you got a torch and a pickaxe? I need to eat and my Y is minus 53. Hey dude, Yori, I only found you Lori. I checked inside my ender chest, but haven't checked my shulkers. There's a chest just down there. We're getting near the border and username is a bear. I've got Glumbo that I'll spend more than you can contend. I'm a cool pro Minecraft gamer. Cool pro Minecraft. Take me to your server to play Minecraft today. You can take me to Blackstone, but not TK. I really love to go mining with you. We can be pro Minecraft gamers. La 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 la, ay ya. La 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 la, ay ya. La 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 la. Will you be my pro Minecraft gamer? Pro Minecraft gamer. Can you buy me a Waystone? Take me to TK. Let's take the Waystone and we can go visit Blackstone. Let's hop in a wooden boat. Run/at home. My pickaxe running low, but I still need to break some stone. Dressed in all his diamond clothes. He's got netherite trim on and he's probably a pro. He just stabbed my back. I turn back and I attack. I just popped his totem now. I got Smungus now. Take me to the server to play Minecraft today. You can take me to Blackstone, but not TK. I really love to go mining with you. We can be pro Minecraft gamers. Yeah. La 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 la, ay ya. Bum 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 bum. Ooh, yeah. Hit the groove. Oh.
All right. All right. D-Day, why don't you go ahead and start us off?
A classic song to parody. Very, very good choice. I'm gonna have to give it an 8 out of 10.
Wow. High scores. Start off the bat, Rosa.
Yeah, also maybe like an 8.3 for me. I missed the first part, but it was awesome. I mean, like there was, if there wasn't gonna be one here of this song, I'd honestly be disappointed. So
It took a lot of effort to get this made.
I'm sure.
In the sense of I asked Felix, he said I can't do it. I asked Leafy, he fell asleep and didn't do it. And so I asked Felix and he said yes. Alex. Alex.
My mic was muted. I didn't realize that.
Your score?
Yes. I liked it. I rarely do I enjoy hearing Felix's voice, but this was one of the few times I did. And so this is gonna be an 8.4 from me.
All right. Leah and Gio, why don't you come up on stage and tell us a little bit about
Hey.
tell us a little bit about Blocky Bossa.
Hatmus asked me to, not even asked me if I wanted to help out with the jukebox event, and I was like, Poggy, I love music, and I'm friends with a lot of people on here. I'm still want to join the server and make like a jazz club or bar or whatever like that. I just want to figure out my skin.
Ooh.
But what's it called? Leah reached out to me after I put the little thing in the thread, and then I was like, I usually make hip hop or jazz. And then she was like, jazz. And then I sent her a sketch, and then she was like, too ballady. And I was like, okay, I'll do some bouncy thingy. And then I made half the instrumental, and then she was like, Poggies. And then she was having some trouble fitting lyrics to it. And then I made a B section, and then she sent a vocal draft, and then I re-recorded a reference to fix some of the rhythms and stuff. And then she recorded that, and then that's basically the track. She also has 2 verses that were very poggies.
Leah,
This
anything
was
else?
outside of my okay, jazz is within my comfort zone, but I'm very new to making originals or helping with making originals. And so this style and also a lot of things were combining to making this really weirdly challenging for me, but it ended up being so fun and something I'm really proud of. So yeah,
It was super fun to make.
Kyo is really talented.
He is. All right.
Just unlock.
Thank you, Gio, and thank you, Leah. Here's Blocky Bossa.
The ASMP, I guarantee you would agree. If you want to meet the man on the stream, it's him you won't see. But with who you'll meet, you won't want to leave. You can gamble, read the chat, hear the laughter and meet hat. You can mine, you'll be cubic. Join the server, let's get to it. The ASMP, I get the ASMP, I get the ASMP, I guarantee you would agree. There's a sheriff who rules one. Every 3 weeks they're voted on. If you think it sounds inane, it's no worry, hit username.
All right. D-Day, why don't you go and start us off?
There's so much peak here. I have to give it a 10 out of 10. There's not another score that I could give it.
Okay. Rosa.
Leah just cooks. It's crazy. Leah and Gio, you did amazing. This is awesome. 10 out of 10.
And Alex?
You guys might hate me for this. I am giving this a 9.4. Very,
Oh.
very good.
Can you give it? Okay, can you give it any other number?
9.41.
Works.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that was fantastic. Amazing. We have one more song, and then we will announce the winner, and then we will be showing off. We will be announcing what that secret event is for tomorrow at 8 p.m. EST. This song is my final song. It's the one that I'm a little sad. I wish that I had been able to put more time and effort into it. This is a song that is a parody of "The Saga Begins" by Weird Al Yankovic, which in and of itself is a parody of American Pie. Username, why don't you come up on stage? Why don't you come up on stage, Username, and turn your camera on for the class? Let everyone see your reaction. This song is called this song is called "The Sandwich Begins."
A long, long time ago, on an ASMP far away, the server started getting hacked. And I thought me and Ramen could talk the moderation into maybe adding in some backpacks. But their response we weren't a fan of. They closed the chat and tried to ban us. We escaped from that chat and met BroBro and my cat. We took the metro from the scene and we went to East to see Slinky. We all wound up eating Jay's ice cream. That's where we found this boy. Oh my, this here username guy. He said later to the haters, then he turned around and cried. And he left gay spawn and kissed his ex-wife goodbye, saying soon I'm gonna be a Venn guy. Soon I'm gonna be a Venn guy. Did you know the sandwich man doesn't even have a single plan? But Leah, he's a real huge fan. And you see him on the event team. I don't either. He's just smoking weed. Yeah, he's never gonna get on there one day. Well, I know he won the Olympics, and I've seen his face. I won't send you pics. And he's real broke, it's true. So he made a wager or two. He had a sandwich for his Minecraft skin. And the minute user rolled that gumball spin, well, I knew his lot would win. Oh yes, it was our boy. We started singing my, this here username guy. He said later to the haters, then he turned around and cried. And he left gay spawn and kissed his ex-wife goodbye, saying soon I'm gonna be a Venn guy. Soon I'm gonna be a Venn guy. Now we finally got to Twin Kingdoms. Leah and Emma, we knew would want to see how good the boy could be. So we took him there and we told the tale. How his jokes and Riz, they were off the scale, and he might fulfill that prophecy. sore. Would he outsource the interview the kid? Oh, speaking they forbid, because Leo said he has no career, and Songwoo said, now listen here, just stick it in your mermaid ear. He'll run events, this boy. He was singing my this here username guy. He said later to the haters, then he turned around and cried. And he left gay spawn and kissed his ex-wife goodbye, saying soon I'm gonna be a Venn guy. Soon I'm gonna be a Venn guy. We caught a ride back to Blackstone, cause Warlock said to go on home. I frankly would have liked to stay. We all watched user get divorced, and it wasn't long at all before little Sammy flew his plane and saved the day. In the end, the sheriffs died. Some towers fell and some gamblers fried. A lot of folks were croaking. The plugins, they were broken. And the chatter I admire most met up with D-Day and now he's toast. Well, I'm still here and he's a ghost. I guess I'll train this boy. And I was singing my, this here username guy. He said later to the haters, then he turned round and cried. And he left gay spawn and kissed his ex-wife goodbye, saying soon I'm gonna be a Venn guy. Soon I'm gonna be a Venn guy. We was singing my, this here username guy. He said later to the haters, then he turned round and cried. And he left gay spawn and kissed his ex-wife goodbye, saying soon I'm gonna be a Venn guy.
All right. Rosa, why don't you go ahead and start us off?
Oh, wow.
We have to be looking at him viewing right now. Can we like get him out of here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Rosa, why don't you go ahead and start us off?
Wow. That was awesome. As much as I hate that username liked it too, and that it wasn't, felt a little blaze at times, but you know, it was still fucking good. As much as I hate username, I like this song more. So I'll give this another 10 out of 10.
Alex.
I like this. I mean, you know, username, you know, probably the most iconic player of the server, you know. This song did a great job describing his saga.
Mm-hmm.
You know, while he's the most iconic, we all also fucking hate him. And I'm gonna give this song a 9.2.
And D-Day.
This song was really good. I am kind of conflicted on my score. I think I am gonna give it 9 out of 10.
Okay. I will say, I'm not going to. I did rig the vote for just a brief moment when I told Alex to pick any other number for the last song.
Aw.
I'm gonna reverse that. I'm gonna reverse that decision.
Whoa.
Okay,
I'm gonna reverse
okay.
that decision.
DM me what songs it's between,
No.
and I can change rating. Okay.
No.
Okay.
For the first jukebox, we have two winners. We have two winners. That being the song Blocky Bossa by Leah and Gio, and the song Username by Goik, Warbunny, Cat, and Leah.
Let's go!
Let's fucking go.
Congratulations.
I will be
Holy shit.
I will be sourcing a second music ticket and getting both of those
I think I
on.
have one Hatmas. I'll have one of
Okay,
mine.
huge. Then we'll be getting both of those as music discs on the server. Um um uh um um uh with that being said, um hmm, uh Michael, can I tell a story really quickly? Um and then I'll bring you up on stage. All right, I'll get you up on stage.
Thank you.
Let me just tell the story real quick. When I made this jukebox, when I started this jukebox, first of all, I stole this event idea from Ben, um, um, hook, line, and sinker. But second of all, when I created the structure of how submissions would work, I said there is no restriction on the amount of songs that one person can submit. Next time that's going to change. Next time it'll be one submission per person, but you can collaborate on as many songs as you'd like. But like say for instance, Leah and Owen worked on 2 songs together. And they were the only people that worked on those songs. Leah could submit one, and then Owen would submit the second. But Ploki couldn't submit any of those songs because she didn't work on it. That is all because of one person. That is all because of Michael.
I do just want to say, I didn't realize that I didn't get to compete in the competition. I'm exhibitioning out of scoring.
I will be assembling a team of 3 judges to give every single one of your songs a score and to be marking down their scores as it's going along. And we will be tallying up the scores and the best song of yours at the end of the day.
The one thing I'll say before we run the trailer, get Awgeez back up here. We need that webcam.
We do need Awgeez up here. Everything here is everything. The reason for this new, I will just say. You know what? I'm gonna let the trailer. I'm gonna let the trailer speak for. I'm gonna let the trailer speak for itself.
Did he just leave?
Much like the chess. It'll speak for itself.
Username.
Did you even get up and leave? Fucking.
It's really hates us. I mean, thank God he's. Oh, okay.
All right,
Interesting pick.
We're gonna be pressing play now.
Tune in this time tomorrow.
Everyone.
Awgeez Username.
Awgeez Username. At 6 p.m. EST tomorrow. Tune in for a 90-minute long concept album.
Sorry, what time EST?
6 or 8 p.m. EST.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Gio, there's a there's a video on YouTube.
I'm having it translate in my head.
Don't worry, you're fine. It's 8 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Pacific. Yes, War Bunny. Username is Jesus Christ in this musical.
Right.
That's the worst character for him to be.
It doesn't matter because
It is
I am
actually-
every
Now
character.
that he picked the Quran, it's actually crazy.
Yes. I sent him the thumbnail of the YouTube video before this and said prepare yourself.
And what is the
Now,
thumbnail?
Sure, I can share the thumbnail. You know, we could no, we shouldn't do a song preview. We should wait for tomorrow.
No.
No.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
The
I
one thing
can't
I'll
wait.
say, guys, I want to relay a story to you all. When I was making this, username here. Obviously, his name comes up quite a lot, and it's not a name that I'd ever seen pronounced out loud before. So I typed in the chat, "Hey, is it pronounced like Awgeez, or is it pronounced like it rhymes with Poggies?" And he says, "Oh yeah, it's like it rhymes with Poggies." I make the whole thing, the whole 90-minute album. 100 times his name is mentioned in the script. I send it to Kat, was my proof listener. And Kat's like, "Michael, that's not how you say his name." I go back and I ask him, "What the fuck, man?" And do you want to know what he said? He said, "Oh, I thought you meant like, is it 2 words or is it 1 word?" What does that mean? There is no distinction there.
This is why we hate him. This is why we fucking hate this guy.
Okay, so I need everybody, absolutely everybody, to agree. No, there isn't. You say Awgeez.
No, his name is just Awgeez.
Jeez. Yeah, his name is Awgeez now.
Yeah,
name
it's
is
Awgeez.
Awgeez?
Yeah.
No, it doesn't rhyme with Poggies. You don't say Poggies.
Well, some people do.
Technically, the last
but, okay.
syllable is ease,
Like the
so
I'm gonna get angry, so I'm not gonna engage with you.
It's a
Tune
slant
in
rhyme.
tomorrow.
Tune in tomorrow for the 90-minute long concept album
I want you-
parodying Jesus Christ Superstar.
I just want to make clear, I have done the entire musical. I have not shifted any keys. I have not sung anything down or up octaves. Everything is sung as close as
God.
humanly possible to the original keys of all.
no shot.
Isn't that crazy?
No way.
You might hear that and think that, oh geez, there's no way that he can do
Awgeez.
High
I think
Priest.
you mean Awgeez.
He
Oh,
can't do High
sorry.
Priest Caiaphas and High Priest Honest. You watch and find out. Hello, that's me. I'm Michael.
Michael, evil streamer.
That's
Michael,
me.
Tell us about your interest in musical theater. Have you done musical theater before? Like why
Sure.
Jesus Christ Superstar?
So, I wasn't really a theater kid in high school or whatever. After I submitted all my college apps, I was asked to audition because they were doing the Addams Family, and I'm quite tall, and they needed somebody to be a lurch.
Fair.
And so I was lurch because I was the only guy above 6 foot in the high school who could sing below a middle C.
That's crazy.
Damn.
Or sorry, sing below a low C or a C3 or whatever. You know what I mean.
I don't.
And I thought it
Clearly.
was neat. I thought it was neat, and I listened to a meager amount of musicals from that point on, and I picked up something of an interest in them. This was perhaps augmented by the fact that I went to NYU. I did not go to NYU for any sort of musical anything or other, but when you go somewhere like that, you end up exposed to a lot of people who are in that sort of sphere, because for anyone who isn't aware, NYU has an extremely well-regarded musical theater program in particular through their school Tisch, if anyone is familiar with the name.
Tish.
Yeah, I didn't go, but I had classmates who went there, and I took film analysis classes and such. And through a lot of it, one of my favorite musicals wound up being Jesus Christ Superstar.
Yeah.
It's a very good musical. It's a very solid musical. It's the debut musical from Andrew Lloyd Webber, a horrible, vile man who unfortunately occasionally writes good music.
So sure, Bessie.
Yeah. And I think, it's funny that Awgeez is making all these reactions when this musical is really shockingly sympathetic to him. Like, this is not that bad a portrayal of you, Awgeez.
Ugh.
Like, you're...
What are some other musicals that you enjoyed once you like?
Sure, yeah, of course. Some of my other favorites are probably going to be like The Hunchback of Notre Dame, the stage version, not the movie. The movie's fine, to be clear, but the stage version is my big one. Hey, you've never seen a musical?
Yes.
This is a good
This
starting
is the
point.
best
Yeah,
thing. This is the
you're fine.
perfect
You'll
starting
be
point.
great. Don't worry.
Musical
Yeah,
night or something.
I'd also like to say I'd also like to take control of my event for just a moment and say
It's my event. Excuse you.
It is Michael's event.
I'm sorry. Go on.
Okay. Anyways. Yeah. Welcome everybody to day 2 of the first edition of the ASMP Jukebox. You have a wonderful treat in store for you all today. I will also say this is also my first exposure to Jesus Christ Superstar at all. I know that my dad really loved it. And I think that he would probably be very upset that this is my first exposure to Jesus Christ Superstar. Um, and yeah, so the way that this is going to work, the way this is going to function, is that we have Username up on stage, we have Awgeez up on stage to give live reactions the entire time. He will be muted unless he absolutely has something that he wants to say.
No,
he
don't
will be-
unmute him for anything.
Well, there can be some. We'll see. And throughout the whole thing, since this is a submission for the jukebox, all of the 3 judges, Rosa, Rum, and Leah, all that I ask you to do is I don't have any plans to pause unless absolutely necessary, unless absolutely necessary. And so what I'd like you to do is just for every song that happens, once the song ends, to give it a number, total number 1 through 10, and mark that down, and don't delete that, and then move on to the next song and mark that down 1 through 10.
Yeah. I'll just say some of the songs. I mean, I know Rum, Leah, you guys are. I presume you're familiar with this musical. Some of the songs immediately lead into each other. There is no pause whatsoever, so you're not going to have time to say out a score or anything like that.
Yeah, okay. There is no plan currently. There is. This is already an hour and a half long. We are not about to be pausing in between every song to read out the rankings. At the end of it, we'll have a nice sit down talk, and you guys will be able to talk about your kind of favorite parts and talk about what your rankings are. And then if you could send those to me, like your full list of how many songs total are there, Michael?
Depending on how many you count are big enough to actually like score, anywhere between like 20 and 25.
Okay. So,
but some of them are like 30-second reprises, so you might not want to score those ones.
Okay. So,
do we have to score this? Like, I feel like it's a lot of trouble.
I think you should write down the scores for the songs that you think are worth scoring, but anything that isn't worth
Okay.
scoring, you can
What
just roll past.
what I'll say is this is my plan. My plan is to do this as follows: is at the end of it, however many songs that you scored, I will take those numbers, get the average of that, and then add up your 3 total averages, and that will be the final score for this whole submission. And so if you don't want to score them, you can just give me a single number at the end of this whole thing. And we can just use that single number.
All right.
Or you can score as many songs as you'd like. You don't have to score them all. You don't have to score any. As long as I get a score from you at the end of this, that I can then either average out
You get a final total.
into a final total.
All right.
With that being said, we're just gonna wait for Leah to get back. Username is working out. Awgeez is working out.
Insane things we doing during this, but okay. I'll just give a
Can you
little
give us, like, a
preamble.
quick,
Yeah.
I was gonna ask, yeah. Can you tell us what exactly is maybe just Jesus Christ Superstar, not necessarily.
I'll tell
anything
you
else.
the plot of Jesus Christ Superstar, because then you can kind of intuit what's going on and how it applies to here. So, Jesus Christ Superstar is a loose adaptation of the final week or so of Jesus's life according to the Bible. It's not a religious thing, to be clear. It tells it just in a historical fiction. This is what happened in X order. So, it starts with Jesus and his band of apostles or whatever doing their thing. And then the high priest conspired to have him arrested and crucified or whatever. So that ends up happening. He's tried by Pontius Pilate. Pontius Pilate consigns him to death. He is crucified. That's I'm skipping over a lot, but that's generally what happens. The story of the Bible, I'm assuming, more or less. And this is obviously a very, very loose adaptation of what happens in that as applied to the ASMP.
All right.
And sorry.
Yeah, I was just gonna play the trailer again.
You don't need to play the trailer, I think, because it starts. There's an overture that it starts with.
I just more mean as a primer for everyone that missed it.
Oh, sure, if you like. I don't remember how much of it just gets relitigated in the opening, but
either way, I'm gonna play the trailer now while we wait for Leah, and then
sure,
and then.
And the What's my favorite song from the normal Jesus Christ Superstar? I don't know. To be honest, I have so many favorites. It might be Trial Before Pilot if I really had to pick. But I love Trial Before Pilot. I obviously love Gethsemane. The Last Supper is great. Heaven on Their Minds, obviously. I really like the Temple. Okay, anyway, the one thing that I'm gonna say, the one thing I'll say as kind of a preamble. Obviously, I recorded an album's worth of vocals or whatever in the span of a week and a half. So the quality is not going to be as good as somebody who did this on a real proper time frame. Having said that, also obviously I don't have the vocal range of the majority of this cast, let alone every member of this cast. So how good it can be, there is a ceiling. Having said that, I made a genuine concerted effort for this to sound like actually good, not in a meme way. So I properly tried, and Kat can verify this comes out to mixed results, but sometimes it's good, sometimes it's funny. Overall, I think it's a good time.
All right.
Is Leah back yet?
Okay, I'm back, but it was a false alarm. The pizza was not there yet. The website said it was there, but it
Tragic.
wasn't.
Leah.
Did you have your headphones on for any of that?
Some of it.
Okay. Did you have your headphones on for the beginning of it where I explained the scoring?
No.
Okay. The basic gist of this is that you score as many songs as you'd like. Ideally, if you can score all of the give a score to all of the songs out of 10, and you just keep track of it as it's going, and then at the end of it, you send me that list of numbers. I will then average out those numbers and add them with the average of everyone else's numbers, and that will be Michael's final score for the last jukebox submission. That being said, there is anywhere from 20 to 25 songs that you could score, so you don't necessarily have to. You could score as many songs as you find worthy to be scored, or deserving of a score, or you could just not score any and score the entire musical as a whole, and just give me a single number. As long as you give me any amount of numbers by the end of this, then we will I will be able to average those out and get the scores back to get the score back to Michael to give him his final score at the end of this. With that being said, we're gonna start. I don't plan to pause unless kind of absolutely necessary, or unless something really, really, really funny happens. So, here we go.
My mind is clearer now. At last, all too well, I can see where we all soon will be. If you strip away the myth from the man, you will see where we all soon will be. Awgeez! You've started to believe the things they say of you. You really do believe the sadman talk is true. And all the good you've done will soon get swept away. You become a metaphor than the builds you make. Listen, Awgeez, I don't like what I see. All I ask is that you listen to me. And remember, I've been your right hand through this all along. You have set them all agog. They think they found the newest mod. And they'll ban you when they find they're wrong. I remember when this whole thing began. No talk of admin, we called you a man. And believe me, my admiration for you hasn't died. But every word you say today gets twisted around some other way. And they'll ban you if they think you lied. West Palm Point, your famous son, should have stayed a great unknown. Like his peers all chopping wood, he'd have made good. Iron picks at Schmungus time would have suited Awgeez fine. He'd have caused nobody harm, no one alarm. Listen, Awgeez, do you care for your spawn? You must keep in the lines they have drawn. We are monitored. Have you forgotten that they read the logs? I'm frightened by the chats, but we are typing much too fast. And they'll crush us if we go too far. If we go too far. Listen, Awgeez, to the warnings I give. Please remember that I want us to live. But it's sad to see our chances weakening with every hour. All your followers are blind. They've too much diamonds on their minds. It was beautiful, but now it's sour. Yes, it's all gone sour. Listen, Awgeez, to the warnings I give. Please remember that I want us to live. Come on, you won't listen to me. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's all gone sour. What's the buzz? Tell me what's happening. 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 Why should you want to know? Don't you mind about the future? Don't you try to think ahead. Say tomorrow for tomorrow. Think about today. What's the buzz? Tell me what's happening. 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 What's the When do we ride to Metropolis? When do we ride to Metropolis? When do we ride to Metropolis? Why should you want to know? Why are you obsessed with chatting? Chancing rules you can't defy. If you knew the path we're riding, you'd understand it less than
What's the buzz?
Tell me what's happening. What's the buzz? Tell me what's happening. What's the buzz? Tell me what's happening. What's the buzz? Tell me what's happening. What's the buzz? Tell me what's happening. What's the buzz? Tell me what's happening.
Let me try to cool down the chat a bit. Let me try. Let me try to cool down the chat a bit. Let me try to cool down the chat a bit. Let me try to cool down the chat a bit. Let me try to cool down the chat a bit.
Oh, Jester, that is good. While you prattle through your posting, where and when and who and how, he alone has tried to help me with what I need right here and now. What's the buzz? Tell me what's happening. 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 When do we ride to Metropolis? 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 It seems to me a strange thing, mystifying, that a man like you can waste his time on chatters of his kind. Yes, I can understand that he amuses, but to let him time out in your name is hardly in your line. It's not that I object to his profession, but he doesn't fit in well with what you teach and say. It doesn't help us if you're inconsistent. They only need a small excuse to ban us all away. Who are you to criticize him? Who are you to despise him? Leave him, leave him. Leave him me now, leave him, leave him. He's with me now. If your slate is clean, then you can throw stones. If your slate is not, then leave him alone. I'm amazed chatters like you can be so shallow, thick, and slow. There is not anyone among you who knows or cares if I come or go. No, you're wrong, you're very wrong. 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 How can you say that? 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 Not one. Not one of you.
Try not to get ragey, try not to turn on to problems that upset you. Don't you know everything's alright, yes, everything's fine. And we want you to sleep well tonight. Let the world turn without you tonight. If we try, we'll get by, so forget all about us.
Everything's alright, yes, everything's alright, yes.
Sleep and I shall soothe you, calm you and potion you. Got boost for your health bar. Oh. And you feel everything's alright, yes, everything's fine. And it's cool in the apple is sweet. For the fire in your head feel. Close your eyes and relax, think of nothing tonight.
Everything's alright, yes, everything's alright. Hey, just all you'll find apples, brand new and expensive, could have been saved for the news. Why have they been wasted? We could have raised maybe 300 Grumbo coins in dues. Players who are hungry, players who are starving, matter more than your feet and head. Try
not to get ragey, try not to turn on to problems that upset you. Don't you know everything's alright? Yes, everything's fine. And we want you to sleep well tonight. Let the world turn without you tonight. If we try, we'll get by, so forget about us. Everything's alright, yes, everything's alright, yes. Surely you're not saying we have the resources to save the noobs from their lot. There will be noobs always, pathetically struggling. Look at the good things we've got. Think, will you still have me? Move while you still see me. You'll be lost, you'll be so sorry when I'm gone. Sleeping, I shall soothe you, calm you like ocean. You got booze for your health, and you'll feel everything's alright. Yes, everything's fine, and it's cool in the apple is sweet. For the fire in your head it feels. Close your eyes and relax, think of nothing. 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 Yes, everything's alright. 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 Yes. Close your eyes and relax. Think of nothing tonight. The council waits for you. The VIPs and mods are here for you. Michael Cord, you know why we are here. We've not much time and quite a problem here. Hosanna username, Hosanna username, Hosanna username, Hosanna username. Listen to that howling mob of blockheads in the street. A trick or two with beacons, and the whole town's on its feet. He is dangerous. Username. He is dangerous. That man is in town right now to whip up some support. A rebel-rousing mission that I think we must abort. He is dangerous. Username. He is dangerous. Look, Michael, now. They raid outside our court. Quick, Michael, now. Go call the admin board. No, wait! We need a more permanent solution to our problem. What then to do about Awgeez of Westbone? Miracle Wonder Man, hero of fools. No riots, no armies, no fighting, no slogans. Infantile sermons, the multitude. We do not leave him to his own devices. His half-witted fans will get out of control. But how can we stop him? His glamour increases by leaps every minute. He's top of the poll.
I see bad things arising. The crowd crown him king, which the admins would ban. I see union proliferation or elimination because of one man. Proliferation because of one man. Because of one man. Or elimination because of one man. Because of one man. What then to do about this Awgeez mania? How do we deal with the peasantry's king? Where do we start with a man who is bigger than Slam once and Slam did his studio thing? Fools! You have no perception. The stakes we are gambling are frighteningly bad. We must crush him completely. So like Slam before him, Awgeez must be banned. For the sake of the server, he must be banned. Be banned. Awgeez must be banned. So like Slam before him, he must be banned. Be banned. Awgeez must be banned. Hosanna, hey, Zanna, 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 Hosanna, hey, Zanna, Hosanna. Hey, Awgeez, won't you smile at me? Zanna, Hosanna, hey, username. Tell the rabble to be quiet. We anticipate the riots. This common crowd is much too loud. Tell the mob who sing your song that they are fools and they are wrong. They are a curse. They should disperse. Hosanna, hey, Zanna, 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 Hosanna, hey, Zanna, Hosanna. Hey, Awgeez, you're alright by me. Zanna, Hosanna, hey, username. Why you waste your breath moaning at the crowd? Nothing can be done to stop the shouting. If every tongue was still, the noise would still continue. The blocks and mobs themselves would start to sing. Hosanna, hey, Zanna, 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 Hosanna, hey, Zanna, Hosanna. Hey, Awgeez, won't you fight for me? Zanna, Hosanna, hey, username. Sing me your songs, but not for me alone. Sing out for yourselves, so you're whitelisted. There is not one of you who cannot win the server. The slow, the buffering, the quick, the noobs. Hosanna, hey, Zanna, 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 Hosanna, hey, Zanna, Hosanna. Hey, Awgeez, won't you grant me? Zanna, Hosanna, hey, superstar. Awgeez, you know I love you. Did you
you see I waved? I believe you should be mud, so tell me that you'll stay. Awgeez, you know I love you. Did you see I waved? I believe you should be mud, so tell me that you'll stay. Awgeez, I'm with you. Awgeez. Awgeez, I'm on your side. Spawn me down, it's Awgeez.
The more do you need to convince you that you've made it and you're easily as strong as the lazy staff who plague our server and who've terrorized our people for so long.
Awgeez, you know I love you. Did you see I waved? I believe you should be mud, so tell me that you'll stay. Awgeez, you know I love you. Did you see I waved? I believe you should be mud, so tell me that you'll stay. Awgeez, I'm with you. Awgeez. Awgeez, I'm on your side. Spawn me down, it's Awgeez.
Oh, that must be over 50 people screaming love and more for you. And every one of 50 people would do whatever you ask them to. Keep them yelling their devotion, but add just a touch of rebellion. You will rise to a greater power. We will win ourselves a spawn. You'll get the mod pubs and the glory.
You'll get the mod pubs.
Forever and ever. You'll get the mod pubs and the glory.
You'll get the mod pubs.
Forever and ever. You'll get the mod pubs and the glory.
You'll get the mod pubs.
You'll get the mod, but you'll get the glory. You'll get the mod, but you'll get the mod, but you'll get the glory. You'll get the Neither you, Violet, nor the 50 people, nor the admins, nor the mods, nor Cat, nor the 12, nor the helpers, nor the boosters, nor doomed Couchropolis itself understand what mod puns are. Understand what glory is. Understand it all. Understand it all. If you knew all that I knew, my poor Couchropolis, you'd see the truth, but you close your eyes. But you close your eyes. While you build, your troubles are many, poor Couchropolis. To conquer crafts you only have to mine. You only have to mine. Dream. I met a server member, a most peculiar man. He had that look you very often find, that brain rot addled kind. I asked him to say what had happened, where it all began. I asked again, he never said a word, as if he hadn't heard. And then the room was full of wild and angry men. They seemed to hate this man. They fell on him and then disappeared again. And then I saw dozens and dozens crying for this man. And then I saw them mentioning my name and leaving me the blame.
Roll on up, Caltropolis, come on in, Caltropolis. Sunday, here we go again, living in Caltropolis. Here you live, Caltropolis, here you breathe, Caltropolis. While your thinking still survives, you at least are still alive. I got things you won't believe in, your treasure I will sell. I can fix your wildest needs, I got potions and the pills. Roll on up, pull my prices down, come on in for the best in town. Take your pick of the finest one, lay your bets on the scam of mine. What you see is what you get, no one's been disappointed yet. Don't be scared, give me a try, there is nothing you can buy. Name your price, I got everything, hurry, it's all going fast. Follow Bumbo or find time, hurry now, what's like still? Roll on up, Caltropolis, come on in, Caltropolis. Sunday, here we go again, living in Caltropolis. Here you live, Caltropolis, here you breathe, Caltropolis. While your swinging still survives, you at least are still alive. I got things you won't believe, name your treasure I will sell. I can fix your wildest needs, I got potions and the pills. Roll on up, pull my prices down, come on in for the best in town. Take your pick of the finest one, lay those bets on the scam of mine. What you see is what you get, no one's been disappointed yet. Slinky should be a place to share, but you have made it a den of thieves. Get out! Get out! My time is almost through. A little left to do. After all I've tried for 2 years, seems like 20, seems like 20. See my blindness, I cannot see. See my hunger, I cannot run. I believe you can make me whole. See my band, I cannot log on. See my skin, I'm a default Steve. See my sword, I cannot attack. I believe you can make me well. See my purse, I'm a pauper man. Won't you bless me, please, Awgeez? Won't you bless, will you heal, Awgeez? Will you feed me, please, Awgeez? Won't you feed, won't you pay, Awgeez? See my blindness, I cannot see. See my hunger, I cannot run. I believe you can make me whole. See
See my skin, I'm a default Steve.
See my sword, I cannot attack.
I believe you can make me well. See my purse, I'm a poor man. Will you bless me, please, Awgeez? Won't you bless? Will you heal, Awgeez? Will you feed me, please, Awgeez? Won't you feed? Would you pay, Awgeez? See my blindness, I cannot see. See my hunger, I cannot run. I believe you can make me whole. See my band, I cannot log on. See my skin, I'm a default Steve. See my sword, I cannot attack. I believe you can make me well. See my purse, I'm a poor man. Won't you bless me, please, Awgeez? Won't you bless me, Awgeez? Won't you feed me, please, Awgeez? Don't push me. See my blindness, I cannot see.
It's too little for me.
Don't crown me. See my skin, I'm a default Steve. See my sword, I cannot attack. I believe you make me well. See my purse, I'm a poor man.
Leave me alone!
Try not to get ragey, try not to turn on to problems that upset you. Oh, don't you know everything's alright? Yes, everything's fine.
And I think I shall sleep well tonight. Let the world turn without me tonight.
Close your eyes and forget all about us tonight. I don't know how to defend him, what to do, how to protect him. I've been changed, yes, really changed. In these past few days, when I've seen myself, I seem like someone else. I don't know how to take this. I don't see why he moves them. He's a man. He's just a man. And they've raged at many men before in very many ways. He's just one more. Should I bring him down? Should I scream and shout? Should I run away? Save myself, get out. I never thought I'd come to this. What's it all about? Don't you think it's rather funny? I should be in this position. I'm the one who's always been so calm, so cool, no naive fool, running every show. He scares me so.
Now if I help you, it matters that you see. These sort of kind of things are coming hard to me. It's taking me some time to work out what to do. I weighed the whole thing up before I came to you. I had no thought at all about my own reward. I really didn't come here on my own accord. Just don't say I'm damned for all time. I came because I had to, I'm the one who saw. I was getting control like you did before. And furthermore, I know that Awgeez thinks so too. Awgeez wouldn't mind that I was here with you. I had no thought at all about my own reward. I really didn't come here on my own accord. Just don't say I'm damned for all time. Rosa, you're a friend, a worldly woman and wise. Michael, yes, my friend, I know you sympathize. Why are we the prophets? Why are we the ones who see this that solution? Know what must be done? I have no thought at all about my own reward. I really didn't come here on my own accord. Just don't say I'm dead for all time. Cut the protesting, forget the excuses. We want information. Get up off the floor. We have the chat logs. We need to arrest him. You know his movements. We know the law. Your help in this matter won't go unrewarded. We'll pay you in glumbo, cash on the nail. We just need to know where the helpers can find him. With no crowd around him, then we can't fail. I don't need your blood money. That doesn't matter. Our expenses are good. I don't want your blood money. But you might as well take it. You think that you should. Think of the things you can do with that money. Choose any charity. Give to the poor. We've noted your motives. We've noted your feelings. This isn't blood money. It's a fee nothing, fee nothing, fee nothing. On Thursday night, you'll find him where you want him. Far from the crowds, in the panda sanctuary. Well done, my cat. Good old my cat. Well done, my cat. Good old my cat.
All right, let's take a break. Let's take a minute.
Okay, we can take a minute. We can take a minute.
Take a minute, reflect.
Wow.
Take a minute and reflect on our thoughts. Judges, how are you feeling? How is everyone feeling after the first 45 minutes?
Whoa.
Oh my god, I love this so much.
I'm
Amazing.
losing my shit.
Insane.
Um,
The one thing that's like making the experience, if I had any complaints, it has nothing to do with the content. It has to do with a person's video.
I will say he is not reacting with the
with, I think, the reverence that you might expect from what might be the kindest portrayal of Awgeez to date in this server.
You know,
Yeah,
I
you're right.
keep thinking that he could have recorded himself for an hour and a half before this, like yesterday or something.
Yeah, like, are you here,
and then
Awgeez?
is putting it on because
He did ping me in another server during
his
this, by the way.
dancing, his
Oh, he's not
dancing
even
to
paying
it
attention.
never
No.
like
Awgeez,
matches
could you
the
even
music.
tell me right now who's playing which characters? Like, could you
Without looking,
name them off?
without
Do you
scrolling up,
remember? Yeah, no
without
scrolling, no
scrolling up,
scrolling,
no,
no
without
scrolling.
scrolling up to the messages that I
I
sent.
wrote for every single person, X person is playing Y person from the original musical. Could you tell me who they are, who we've seen thus far? Unmute him,
Alright. Unmuted.
No, mute it again.
Okay, I got it. I got it. I
There we
got
go.
it. I got it. I
Okay.
got it. I got it.
Okay, go for it.
All right, I can try. Here's the issue. This isn't something with this musical. This is something for things in general. I am ass with names in general. I will watch an entire movie and I will not know
Stop
the names
making
of any movie.
excuses. Stop making
Go
excuses.
for it, Freddie.
That being said, I know that Cat is my Jester is my day one. There's like this romantic subplot between us.
I did
his
my
name-
best to write it out, but sure,
His
yeah.
name is Jester.
Uh-huh.
And then there's Cat. And she's also a supporter, but not as fanatically as Jester.
So,
did you notice what happened at the end of the act?
Well.
Oh no.
That was
Oh my
Okay,
God.
so we've got Awgeez half paying attention to his own musical.
I'm paying attention.
I know you're
Dude,
Jewish, but do you
dude.
know the story of Jesus?
They're
How?
literally calling you Jesus. And you are
Do
you're
you know
you're
what happened with Judas with Judas or like
You know, at the beginning when it said my cat as Judas Icarot.
Isn't
I
it
don't know
Iscariot?
names, dog. I don't know names.
I don't know how to pronounce
you
it,
don't
man.
know
I only ever
Judas?
read it.
You should
It's
know
Judas
Judas at least.
Iscariot.
No, I know Judas. I just can't. I believe be like, oh, it's the character of Judas. That's just
Okay,
just Cat.
Binding of Isaac. Come on.
Awgeez, name any other disciple.
I'll give you a
Michael.
hint. Nope. I'll give you a
No.
hint. There were
Oh.
other disciples
That's an archangel.
in the musical.
There's
Thus
12 of
far.
them, and you throw a rock at a Christian, and you hit one with one of their names. You could have named any guy.
The
and
first
then
four
you picked
books of the Bible are named. The first four books of the New Testament are named after disciples.
Violet
Give me
is
John.
named after one of Violet plays one of the other ones. If you
Violet
remember.
plays an.
Your phone's going off, by the way.
Yeah.
Okay, mute this guy.
All
Mute
right,
this
okay.
guy.
I don't know
He's done.
names.
He's done. He's done. Can we kick him? Actually, can we watch it without him?
No. He's gonna stay. He's gonna stay. We're gonna
atone for his sins.
All right. That is the end of our intermission. Thank
Okay.
you all. We're going to dive back in and finish the second half of Awgeez Username.
Look at all my trials and tribulations, sinking in a gentle beacon light. Don't disturb me now, I can see the answers till this evening is this morning, life is fine. Always hoped that I'd be a mod helper. Knew that I would make it if I tried. Then when we retire, we can write the bylaws so they'll still see our rules when we're offline. The end is just a little
This is my barrier, this is my light block you place. If you would remember me when you craft I must be mad thinking I'll be remembered. Yes, I must be out of my mind. Look at your blank faces, my name will mean nothing the second that I go offline. One of you denies me, one of you betrays me.
Who?
Whatever.
Who would do that?
Absolutely
not.
not.
Never do that. Never.
Polly will deny me in just a few hours. 3 times will deny me. And that's not all. I see one of you here dining. One of my 12 chosen will leave to betray me. Cut out the dramatics, you know very well who. Why don't you go do it? You want me to do it. Hurry, they're waiting. If you knew why I do it, I don't care why you do it. To think I admired you, for now I despise you. Liar, you briefer. You want me to do it? What if I just stay here and ruin your ambition? Christ, you deserve it. Hurry, you fool, hurry. Go save me your speeches, I don't want to know. No. Look at all my trials and tribulations, sinking in a gentle beacon light. Don't disturb me now, I can see the answer still. This evening is this morning, life is fine. Always hoped that I'd be a mod helper. Knew that I would make it if I tried. Then when we retire, we can write the bylaws so they'll still see our rules when we're offline. You sad, pathetic man, see where you brought us to. Our ideals die around us, all because of you. Another sad is carnival, someone has to turn you in, like a common criminal, like a wounded animal, like a drowning enderman. Like a drowning enderman, like a drowning, frowning, drowning, frowning, drowning enderman. Get out! Get out! They're waiting for you. Every time I look at you, I don't understand why you let the things you did get so out of hand. You'd have managed better if you'd had it planned. Oh. Look at all my trials and tribulations, sinking in a gentle beacon light. Beacon light, don't disturb me now. I can see the answers to this evening is this morning. Life is fine. Always hoped that I'd be a mod helper. Knew that I would make it if I tried. If I tried. Then when we retire, we can write the bylaws so they'll still see our rules when we're offline. Will no one stay awake with me? Holly, Violet, Ben, will none of you wait
with me. Holly, Violet, Ben. I only want to say, if there is a way, take this potion away from me. But I don't want to taste its poison, feel it ping me. I have changed. I'm not as sure as when we started. Then I was inspired. Now I'm sad and tired. Listen, surely I've exceeded expectations. Tried for 2 years. Seems like 20. Could you ask as much from any other man? But if I'm banned, see the saga through and do the things you ask of me. Let them hate me, hit me, hurt me, nail me into that tree. I'd wanna know Big A. I'd wanna see Big A. I'd wanna know Big A. I'd wanna see Big A. Why they should ban. Would I be more noticed than I ever was before? Would the things I've said and done matter anymore? I'd have to know Big A. I'd have to know Big A. I'd have to see Big A. I'd have to see Big A. If I'm banned, how will I be repaid? If I'm banned, how will I be repaid? I have to know Big A. I have to know. Why? Can you show me now? I would not be banned in vain. Show me just a little of your neoliberal brain. Show me there's a reason for you wanting me be banned. You're far too keen on marketing, but not so hot on plans. I'll be banned. Just watch me banned. See how I'm banned. See how I'm banned. Then I was inspired. Now I'm sad and tired. After all, I've tried for 2 years. Seems like 80. Why then am I
scared to finish what I started. But you started. I didn't start it. James, thy will is hard, but you hold every part. I will drink your poison ocean. Let me send your pangs and break me. I can't me, rage me, blame me. Take me now before I change my mind. My cat, must you betray me with a punch? What's the buzz? Tell me what's a happening. 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 What's the buzz? Tell me what's happening. Hey Awgeez, we're gonna pepper you. 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 Put away your swords. Don't you know that it's all over? It was nice, but now it's gone. Why are you so keen on PvP? Stick to fishing from now on. Say, Awgeez, how you feel tonight? Do you plan to put up a fight? Do you feel that you've had the breaks? Why would you say were your big mistakes? How do you feel your coming trial? Have your players been at all worthwhile? Did you pick an efficient team? Is that it for your silly dream? Come with us to see Michael. You'll just love it at Michael Court. You'll just love seeing Michael. You'll be fans at Michael Court. Awgeez, you must realize the serious charges facing you. You say you're the true admin in all your handouts. Well, is it true? That's what you say. You say that I am.
There you have it, player base. What more evidence do we need? My cat, thank you for the victim. Stay a while and you'll see him leave.
Now we have him. Now we have him. Now we have him. Now we got him. Now we have him. Now we got him. Now we have him. Now we got him. Take him to South Spawn. Take him to South Spawn. Take him to South Spawn. Take him to South Spawn.
I think I've seen you somewhere. I remember you were with that man they took away. I recognize your skin.
You've got the wrong man, lady. I don't know him, and I wasn't where he was tonight. Never near the place. That strange rhyme, sure, I saw you with him. You were right by his side, and yet you denied. I tell you, I was never ever with him.
But I saw you too. look just like you.
I don't know him!
Holly, don't you know what you have said? You've gone and cut him dead.
I had to do it. Don't you see? Or else they'd go for me.
That's what he told us you would do. I wonder how he knew.
Who is this broken man cluttering up my hallway? Who is this unfortunate Awgeez admin from the West? Oh, so this is the Awgeez. I am really quite relieved you had me scared. I thought you might ban me there. We all know that you have said, but are you admin of the West? Your words, not mine. What do you mean by that? That is not an answer. You're deep in trouble, friend. Awgeez admin from the West. How can someone in your state be so cool about your fate and amazing thought? This silent mod. Since you aren't from Tribase, then I needed to adjudicate this is server-wide. Leia can preside. Hosanna, hey, Zanna, 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 Hosanna, hey, Zanna, Hosanna. Hey, Awgeez, Awgeez, please explain to me. You had everything, but where is it now? I am overjoyed to meet you face to face. You've been getting quite a name all around the place. Spawning gapples, wow. Farming in the end, oh my. And now I understand your mod. Well, at least that's what you said. So, you're the new mod, you're the new self-made mod. Prove to me that you have the perms. Spawn some shears to mow my ferns, that's all I behest. And I'll know you're the best. Come on, Model West. Awgeez, you just won't believe the hit you've made round here. You are all we talk about, you're the wonder of the year. Oh, what a pity if it's a lie. Still, I'm sure that you can rock the cynics if you try. So, you're the new mod, you're the new self-made mod. Prove to me that you have a time set day to grow my crops. If you do that for me, then I'll let you go free. Come on, Model West. I only ask things I'd ask any username. What is it that you have got that gives you such a claim? I am waiting. Yes, I'm a captive fan. I'm dying to be shown that you are not just any man. So you're the new mod, you're the new self-made mod. Switch into creative mode, you'll be free to go. Or something gone wrong, why do you take so long? Come on, out of the West. Hey, aren't you scared of me, Mr. Mod of the West? You're a joke, you're not a mod. You are nothing but a fraud. Take him away, he's got nothing to say. Get out, you mod of the... Get out. Get out, you mod of the West. Get out of my life.
I've been living to see you, dying to see you, but it shouldn't be like this. This was unexpected. What do I do now? Could we start again?
Could we start again, please?
I've been very hopeful so far. Now for the first time I think we're going wrong. Hurry up and tell me this is just a dream, or could we start again?
Could we start again, please? I think you've made your point now. You've even gone a bit too far to get your message home. Before it gets too frightening, we ought to call a halt.
So could we start again, please?
Could we start again, please?
I've been living to see you, dying to see you, but it shouldn't be like this. This was unexpected. What do I do now? Could we start again, please?
Could we start again, please? I think you've made your point now. You've even gone a bit too far to get your message home. Before it gets too frightening, we ought to call a halt. So could we start again, please? Could we start again, please?
Could we start again, please?
Could we start again,
Could
please?
we start again, please? My God, I saw him. He looked so close to bands. I felt it so bad I had to turn my head. He punched so hard that he was half a heart. Never that is gonna know I played a part. I don't believe he knows I acted for our good. I'd save him all the suffering if I could. I acted for our good. And I'd save him if I could. Cut the confessions, forget the excuses. I don't understand why you're filled with remorse. All that you've said has come true with a vengeance. The noob's turned against him, you backed the right horse. What you have done has saved the ASMP. You'll be remembered forever for this. And not only that, you've been paid for your efforts. Pretty good wages for one little hit. Awgeez, please can you hear me? I only did what you wanted me to. Awgeez, I leaked the server, for I've been saddled with the banning of you. I have been levied with innocence hurt. I shall be dragged through the grass and the dirt. I have been levied with innocence hurt. I shall be dragged through the grass and the grass and the grass and the dirt. I don't know how to love him. I don't know why he moves me. He's a man. He's just a man. He is not a mod. He is just the same as anyone I know. He scares me so. When he's cold and banned, will he let me be? Does he love? Does he love me too? Does he care for me? Oh. My mind is in darkness now. Brandon, I am sick. I've been used. You knew all the time. Brandon, I'll never know how you chose me for your crime. Your foul, bloody crime. You have muted me. You have muted me. You have muted me. Muted me, muted me, muted me. You have muted me. Muted me. Muted me, muted me, muted me. Muted me, muted me. Why? Muted me. Muted me, muted me, muted me, muted me. Muted me! Muted me! And so the admins, once again my guest. And why is this? Was Leah unimpressed? We need Tri-Base for sentencing Awgeez. We have no law to see a user banned. We need him perma-banned. It's all you have to do. We need him perma-banned. It's all you have to do. Talk to me, Awgeez. You have been brought here, ridiculed, laughed at by your own people. Do you have the first idea where you deserve it? Listen, mod of the West, where are your mod perms? Look at me, could you mute me? I have got no mod perms in this world, I'm through. Talk to me, Awgeez. Yeah, maybe admin perms for me somewhere. If you only knew that you are a mod.
It's you that say I am. I look for rules and find that I get damned. What are rules? Not easy to define. We both have rules. Are yours the same as mine?
Perma-ban him, perma-ban
What do
him.
you mean? You perma-ban your mom.
We have no staff but Leah.
He's done no wrong. Not the slightest thing.
We have no staff but Leah. Perma-ban him.
This is new. Respect for Leah. Till now this has been noticeably lacking. Who is this Awgeez? Why is he different? You sheep produce new mom picks by the sack full.
We need him perma-ban. It's all you have to do. We need him perma-ban. It's all you have to do.
Talk to me, Awgeez. Look at your Awgeez. I'll agree he's dumb. Ought to be locked up, but that is not a reason to destroy him. He's a sad little man, no admin or mod. Not a troll, I need a crime.
Ban him. He says he's admin, he's a griefer. He'll conquer you and us and even Leah. Perma-ban him, perma-ban.
Behold a man, behold your shattered mod.
We have no staff but Leah.
You hypocrites, you hate us more than him.
We have no staff but Leah. Perma-ban him.
No reason, I find no evil. This man is harmless, so why does he upset you? He's just misguided, thinks he's important. But to keep you both just happy, I shall mute him. Perma-ban, perma-ban him, perma-ban, 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 perma-ban him, perma-ban him, perma-ban, 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 perma-ban him, perma-ban him, perma-ban, 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 perma-ban. 1 hour. 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours, 5 hours, 6 hours, 7 hours, 8 hours, 9 hours, 10 hours, 11 hours, 12 hours, 13 hours, 14 hours, 15 hours, 16 hours, 17 hours, 18 hours, 19 hours, 20 hours, 21 hours, 22 hours, 23 hours, 24 hours, 36 hours, 48 hours, 60 hours, 72 hours, 4 days, 5 days, 6 days, a week, 8 days, 9 days, 10 days, 11 days, 12 days, 13 days, 2 weeks! Where are you from, Awgeez? What do you want, Awgeez? Tell me! You've got to be careful. You could be banned soon. Could well be. Why do you not speak when I hold your fate in my hands? How can you stay quiet? I don't believe you understand. You have nothing in your hands. Any power you have comes to you from far beyond. Everything is fixed and you can't change it. You're a fool, Awgeez. How can I help you?
Perma-ban him, perma-ban. Remember Leah, you have a duty to keep the peace, so perma-ban him. Remember Leah, you'll be demoted, you'll be deported, perma-ban him. Remember Leah, you have a duty to keep the peace, so perma-ban him. Remember Leah, you'll be demoted, you'll be deported, perma-ban him. Remember Leah, you have a duty to keep the peace, so perma-ban him. Remember Leah, you'll be demoted, you'll be deported, perma-ban him.
Don't let me stop your great self-destruction. Go if you want to, you misguided matter. I wash my hands
of your demolition. Leave if you want to, you innocent puppets. Every time I look at you, I don't understand why you let the things you did get so out of hand. You would have managed better if you'd had it planned. Why you choose such an awkward bit that wouldn't ever land? If you can gentle, there might happiness further. I don't see a goal, antagonizing and serve. Don't you get me wrong? Don't you get me wrong? Don't you get me wrong now? Don't you get me wrong? Don't you get me wrong? Don't you get me wrong now? Don't you get me wrong? Don't you get me wrong? No. I wanna know. I wanna know now. I wanna know now. I wanna know. I wanna know. I only wanna know. Awgeez, Awgeez, was it worth it? Was it parties? Awgeez, Awgeez, was it worth it? Was it parties? Awgeez Username, do you only have yourself to blame? Awgeez Username, do you only have yourself to blame? Tell me what you think about your friends at the top. Who'd you think besides yourself was the pick of the crop? Kevin, was he where it's at? Is he where you are? Could Sly really move mountains, or was that just PR? Did you mean to leave like that? Was that a mistake, or did you know your messages would be a record breaker? Don't you get me wrong? Don't you get me wrong? Don't you get me wrong now? Don't you get me wrong? Don't you get me wrong? Don't you get me wrong now? Don't you get me wrong? Don't you get me wrong now? Only wanna know. Only wanna know now. Only wanna know now. Only wanna know. Only wanna know. Awgeez, Awgeez, was it worth it? Was it parties? Awgeez, Awgeez, was it worth it? Was it parties? I only wanna know. Awgeez Username, do you only have yourself to blame? Only wanna know. Awgeez Username, do you only have yourself to blame? Awgeez Username, do you only have yourself to blame? Awgeez Username, do you only have yourself to blame? Awgeez Username, do you only have yourself to blame? Awgeez Username, I wanna know, I really wanna know. Was it worth it? Forgive them. They don't know what they're doing. Who is our owner?
Where is our owner? The gang. Why have you forgotten me? I'm ragey. My God, I'm ragey. It is finished. Brandon, into your hands I commend my spirit.
The end.
Peak cinema.
Wow.
Clap, 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 clap.
That wasn't bad in Odyssey.
Wow, Michael, I am at a loss for words. That was amazing.
That was so sick. What the hell?
Leah, will you send me your
Cinema.
scores?
I was so sick. 7.
Yeah, I sent you my score.
Yeah.
Oh, please stare.
And I sent you mine, Hat.
I'm sending mine now.
Michael,
yeah.
that was holy shit. Like that was
Yeah,
very clearly not only
wow.
a love letter to the server, like it was clearly also a love letter to the musical.
Mm-hmm. Not
It's so
username.
good. Not username.
Yeah,
no.
not username, of course, not username.
No, but like that was like a lot
Username
of
was like a necessary evil to make the framing
Yeah.
device work.
yeah. But
Mhm,
like
mhm. It really did
so
show
good.
that like it really just shows that however you frame it, you can make even Jesus look evil.
Right?
Yeah.
A
True.
talent.
It's really an impressive feat.
Well, it wasn't very hard at all, actually.
By
I just
Michael,
had to
of
make him
course.
into username.
True.
Yeah, true.
Oh, yeah,
Chat,
let
how are
me-
we feeling? What are we thinking?
Yeah,
Send
how
your
how
scores
are
in
we
chat.
feeling
I'd-
after all of this?
I'd say some people in
Um,
chat were mentioning like cast real people, blah blah blah. I think the thing here, as a community project, yes, but as a purely Sonic vehicle, anything less than an actual cast, I think would be worse than the kind of the novelty of one person. Like imagine
I think
if
so.
I don't know,
yeah.
there had been one other person for Pilot and there had been one other person for Mary Magdalene, but otherwise it was all me.
Yeah.
No, yeah.
Like without it being like literally every person being different, then it would be lesser for it. The idea of having it be all Michael is just peak.
It's just so good.
It's so good.
Like, there's no other way to describe it.
Yeah, exactly, all or nothing. Wow.
with that being said, here are the scores. I'm going to read out the scores from the judges and your
Okay,
final total
okay,
score.
Okay.
Rosa has given it a 10.
Okay.
Rum has given it a 10.
Okay.
And Leah has given it a 10. This
Let's
is
go.
a perfect score.
Let's go.
Unanimous.
So that means I win, right?
I
Yeah.
see. Here's the thing.
Get a third disc.
I would get you it all on a music disc for you to have in Minecraft.
No, I
but
want.
you don't play Minecraft.
I don't care. I want the disc made.
It's kind of categorically different from.
I'll
Like,
see
if
what I
you
can
Listen,
do.
there are
I will
24
get
songs.
something in there.
Make 24 discs and give out like one to each. Give out 8 to each of the judges or something. You know.
Or we could make the entire album just one disc.
Oh, if you can do that, then yeah, sure.
It
I think
is not.
It's got a 30-minute max.
It does not. Okay. There's a little bit more that goes into.
Oh
it
yeah,
than-
actually,
but
no, sorry, no /J there. Yeah, have Cat accepted if Cat plays on the server.
For an hour and a half, we are pushing it. We'd probably split it into two discs, 2 acts. But like, I'll see what I can do. And I will at the very least get you some sort of something to commemorate this fucking
masterpiece
shit you blindsided me with. For the record, just to make this a clear again, the next jukebox, it will be 1 submission per person. everyone else, you will be able to collaborate on as many songs.
What if
but
my submission is an hour and a half long?
Yeah, I was just gonna say, is there a time limit on the one submission? As long as you can make a reasonable case to it all being one song.
If you or anyone else ever wants to do anything like this again for a jukebox, tell me ahead of time. Tell me ahead of time, because then I can plan the whole thing around this, and I can give you the okay ahead of time.
Username.
I said you're gonna regret that when you said no time limit. I think that was plenty warning.
You're not muted username.
Yeah, let's keep it that way.
Sure.
But
no, I'm kidding. I know.
Yeah, username, you are also not server muted.
No, don't tell him.
I'm aware. I know. I was waiting for you to finish.
Okay.
It's okay. Don't worry. I've muted him.
I don't know when the next jukebox will be.
I don't know how I have. I've just muted him for me, I think. Okay, fair enough.
Okay. I don't know when the next jukebox will be, and I don't know what the next I don't know what the next theme for it will be yet. But considering having it be once a month like the canvas, but if there's a high enough demand, I might make it be more regular and more more
cat theme.
Kind of going more frequent, rather. That's the word I'm trying to say.
Let me tell you, I certainly can't do this once a month.
Yeah, so we'll figure. I'll figure that out and keep your eyes and ears posted. Just so you know, in the channels and roles at the top of the server list, you can get a role to be pinged for music events. And that will be and for the next music event that is hosted, whether that be the jukebox or something else, there will be you will be able to get pinged for that. You can also get pinged for artist, for artist roles if you are an artist and you want to make art. Don't forget to check that out. But yeah, thank you all for coming. Thank you, Michael, so much for making this. It is crazy. The amount of work that you put into this. I was at a loss for words when I found out about this to begin with, and having listened to it, I am speechless and stun locked again. It is crazy. And you should be incredibly proud of yourself, because this is on all levels nothing, so leaps and bounds beyond what I was expecting to be made for this jukebox. If playing this side by side with the Gurger is
that was my original vision.
It pales in comparison. Honestly, you are amazingly talented, and I really hope that you help out more and do more with music and just this community, because
oh my god,
you're great. You are you W
Guys,
word streamer.
Can we spam the chat with the donut gif? You know the one.
Anyways,
yeah, there you go. Spam it. Please spam it.
Anyways, thank you all for coming out. Stay tuned for more. That's the end of this. Bye, everyone.
Bye, Michael. You're amazing.
Bye. Oh, wait.
He's dead.
Shit.
Oh, we
he's
killed
dead.
him.
Oh, he's dead. Oh.
All of the songs from the jukebox, including the link to this musical, all of the songs from the jukebox, and a link to this video for Awgeez Username. I forgot one thing. All of that will be put in the jukebox thread for everyone to listen to, and everyone to go back and revisit. So don't forget about that. Anyways, all right, that's goodbye. Username, you had one more thing to say?
Oh yeah, Michael, I just want to say, I really appreciate this, man. This is, I've been going through some shit recently, and I'll tell you what, being compared to Jesus for an hour and a half, it really, unironically, it has helped.
No problem,
You don't even know who that guy is.
I really do.
All right,
Thanks,
now,
man.
Awgeez. Now that we've gone to the
Yes,
end, can you name 2 characters from the musical and who their
I'm
analogs
not
were?
fucking Christian.
Oh
I'm not
my
fucking
god.
Christian.
Luckily, you don't need to be because I wrote for every single character who their analog was.
I'm Jesus, and Jester
Okay.
is my soon to be bride, Mary Magdalene, my one and only, my beloved.
There you go. There you go. There you go.
That was 2. That's
It's not wrong. That was 2. He did
I
hit
guess
the
I didn't
requirement.
specify
did
other
it.
than you. Fine. Fine.
Let's go. W Riz even. W Aura.